And it's taken me 3 years to get through a stack of plywood. But I got through it down to one or two sheet, like one full sheet left. That was good enough. This old country boy. Gonna live too, I mean. Then it can't be all work.
Welcome to our very first Sunday chill. We're going to have some friends come up here. Put the invite up.
That'll be good. Sunday. Plus, I can be generous. I don't have to get this sanding going here.
Jay, what's up, Jay Western? How's Tony? How are you guys doing? Greg McCaslin. Damn, Greg, how are you doing, dude? How are you two guys doing?
Although I do want to get this done.
There's OP1 and Road Score. Let me fix this. Pin message. Oh, that's crazy. There, got it. What's up, guys? What is up? What is up? Bam. There we go. Evening. Yes, we were all hanging out over on Jason Burke made a live. He said for me to go live, guys. I don't mind. So he said, well, let me go and don't jump up on Jared's. And I was like, very good. I don't mind. I'm done for the day. I just finished. When I was trying to hang out with him there, I was off on a delivery. I don't know, maybe $50. Oh my God, OP1 40 miles per hour. Yo on Mr. Flex. Flex, what's up, brother? My community asked me if I would go live this evening, so here I am. Got Dave's stuff. We got a regular crowd showing up this evening. If you want to hop up here, Flex, and hang out with these old guys, there's a lot of friendly people out there. They don't really have any drama. Speed is the drama over here. Speed and evidence of speed. But other people wanted to hop up here and share some stuff right now. So I'm more than willing to oblige them. Maybe I should go 3 nights a week now. We have Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. And we'll let Dave fill in live at 5, which he goes live every day, guys, at 5 o'clock. Don't miss Dave's stuff live at 5. He's practically a news reporter at this point. He's officially the emperor of Dave's world. If you would like to make a cabinet appointment or get in a cabinet appointment from Dave, ask Dave during his live. He may or may not make you governor of your state, But he has smaller appointments too, Everybody that needs janitors, every big government needs janitors. Party time. There, we got Mosey. Here he is. What's up, brother?
I'm alive.
Yes, you are.
I feel alive.
I thought you were StreamYard a minute ago. I thought that's what you were using was a StreamYard.
I don't know what I was doing, but it just
no,
says
go. You were doing, dude. You were talking, man. You were covering every topic. You were interesting. You're an interesting fella.
Well, it's kind of like a lot of things going on, all coming together, type of thing.
Yeah. You got house, rides, life, lots to work on. You keep reselling yourself that $100 a gallon of paint, 5 gallons of paint. You're like, I'm justifying this motherfucker. It was worth it. It was worth it. God damn it.
Right.
or my
Good paint is
2000.
expensive, and it always has been, though. Good paint has always been expensive.
I got this plywood in 2021,
Yeah, I was listening to you about building the floor up.
and so that was some, like I can't remember. I got like 25 sheets of it.
What I got here in this trailer is a 1/2-inch ply and 1-inch particle board on top. 1-inch particle board on top of 1/2-inch plywood.
Right. That's basically what I got. It makes it like,
Yeah, but you have all plywood, not fucking bubbling up, fucking dying, fucking particle board.
right. I got rid of all that. That would have been an interesting video, but I wasn't in the mood doing a floor of a trailer.
Yeah. My buddy Dave, Jay Weston's brother, who's in here, might be watching that. He's done a few trailer floors.
Yeah.
Cutting them up and replacing them.
I still got to get the heating system out of there between the.
Went to the pub.
I saved the original duct work and heating system that goes like the whole length of the trailer. I got to take that out when I got to tear all that underneath out and insulate it. But that's getting a shed. I got to fix the plumbing under there. But I'm limping it along. It's like.
I'm limping it along. Well, you're your only hurry, right? I mean, you ain't got nobody hovering over you. And I think you said that you bought it when you got this place. You bought it outright. It's yours.
I knew what I was getting when I got it. I was looking for something like this.
Got a nice yard. Got trees. Got shade.
Right. I'm getting some bushes too. Some shrubs.
Oh, damn it, man. I'm close to going back to swag in the bag again. I feel for you, dude. No man should have to smoke swag twice in their life.
I was into some swag not too long ago.
I have not seen it in a good 5 years. I'm not going to lie. And I haven't even seen it.
Like at the dispensary, it's like an infused shake.
That sounds like swag. But it could be strong, though. They just went ahead and added the resin that wasn't there.
It's like high grade, like creek weed.
Right.
Down by the railroad tracks weed.
Dave also wants to let you know that the reason that you used to smoke brickweed, if you ever did, is because him and his friends were bringing it in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we appreciated it, Dave.
He was a square grouper fisherman for a long time, he said. I don't know how many actual fish he ever caught.
Right. Well, the thing is, they would have to catch all these fish so they could transport the dope inside the fish, like to some market in South Street on New York City, down on the docks.
That's cute.
I think they were canning mackerel and sending that into one of them prisons in New York. They got caught doing it.
Oh yeah, I heard that
Yep.
it's available in every institution, even your local jails.
But not the mackerel and all that coming out of South Florida.
You know what, dude? You can't get the mackerel, but you can get the dope inside. But I bet you can't get the fucking mackerel.
Good old days, it came with the mackerels. In like a newspaper. I'm just going by the stories I've been told before my
too.
time.
Dave was part of the square group that all those articles were written on from the mid '80s, and he's posted a few little links to it over time. We've also looked it up during the live and read the articles. But me and Christy watched the documentary on it and all.
Yeah.
He wants to remind us that he was famous even back then.
I was trying to be famous when I was down in South Florida. I was trying to lay low and keep it quiet, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't want to attract a lot of attention.
You've been posting a bit right now. A bunch of shorts. You definitely posted like 20 shorts in the past 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I've been rolling the shorts out, like the different music.
Yeah.
To like it's like beating a dead horse with it.
I've been smashing the like. I have not been commenting, but I'm definitely one of those likes. But I noticed they've all been picking up likes.
I get into this music or something, like I'll get into a tangent. Especially like the old vinyl stuff.
It's a head to hair, folks. Statute of limitation has long gone.
Or I found this Dolly Parton biscuit mix at the store. So I got to make. I got the stuff to make it, and
I know what you're talking about. And you can get the Dolly Parton cake mix as well.
Right.
Yeah.
And so
I think one of the frostings up there is her face on it as well.
Right, but I want the box so that I can make some gaskets.
Some Dolly Parton gaskets.
Dolly.
Is it going to have 2 humps?
I'll have to try to figure out which, probably like the intake.
Yeah. And it's fine. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I mean, whatever. Yeah. How do you feel about those spots? Yeah. I was rubbing wax into them for a while. I stopped soaking it in wax. You'll notice that the factories put impregnated tar cardboard, though. It's very seldomly dry, fucking cardboard.
Soak it with two-stroke oil.
You soak it with 2-stroke oil?
That's like the cheapest, easiest way to do it.
Gotcha.
That way they never stick. They'll come apart. They won't leak. They're already like impregnated. It's always going to weep a little bit, but nothing to worry about, If they're hard and brittle, they'll break. So you want them soaked in like shellac, that aviator like gasket shellac that comes in the round tube.
Yeah.
Or Indian head gasket shellac.
No, I've never heard of
this. The gasket needs to suck something up.
Yeah, doesn't it? That's what I was asking. Doesn't it need to suck something up?
The cardboard does, unless you go with like a Fel Pro or something.
I've tried to hold oil with just a cardboard gasket, and like a little 4-stroke, where it's in a well of oil. It will drip. That goddamn cardboard will keep soaking oil up, and it will slowly fucking one little micro drop every 2 or 3 days will.
You have to live with a micro drop every 2 or 3 days. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass to pull your case halves apart.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. That is what happened when I put just dry paper cardboard.
Don't ask too much.
Maybe eventually it's sealed, though, right? Maybe it gets a crust on it eventually, and they'll stop weeping.
Eventually, like the 2-stroke oil will eventually dry out into like a crud or whatever. Yeah. It's like slime.
I understand. Yeah. Oh, Dave's in there saying, just say no to cardboard. Fuck you got to have it some places. We ain't all got an end meal.
Right, and O-ring gaskets or Yamabond 5 or whatever it is.
Damn, I can't even remember which gasket one I bought. Yeah. Orange. I thought it was an orange color. Orange or red? I don't remember.
You want the surfaces to be nice and flat on both surfaces. And you want a nice fat surface. So if you have to add a little JB Weld around your intake so that it has like a 1/4 inch or so or more instead of like a nice edge of sealing surface.
There you go. That's a good one. That's one people wouldn't have thought of. It can be on the outside as well. You can always file it down and then sand it and get it nice and perfect. And now you got, you could build it up easily.
Now you're not going to have as likely a chance of having a gasket leak because you get a thicker amount of it to blow out.
And that's for people definitely who are porting it themselves, and they get a little wild with the Dremel.
Right.
And if they thinned it down all the way around, and it's a knife's edge all the way around now. Even though the hole on the other side, man, ain't even that fucking big, dude. It's bigger than the hole you got. But I've done it personally. I ain't gonna lie.
It's just the JB Weld. You got to clean and be like OCD about getting it cleaned and prepped, so that the JB will stick. You want to rough it up, gouge it up.
He won't listen to me about Ultra Gray.
Get a nice thick surface.
Yeah, I get Ultra Gray. I think that's what I purchased, was the Ultra Gray or something like that. Some sort of gasket maker. I don't know. I think I used it once on something. It worked. It worked. I don't know. I didn't have any problem.
But basically what I came up with is to get some flat plates and JB weld them to the intake and to the exhaust so that I can re-drill holes where I want them.
I'll make your own mounting plate, and then, so it can be bigger, chunkier.
So I can put whatever I want on it.
It's a good one. That's a good one. Not tough.
If the cylinder goes to shit, I'm only out the whatever mounting plate. I can take, whatever, like two pieces of bar stock, like a 2-inch by 3-inch piece of aluminum that's something that's thick enough to help like port match and kind of smooth everything out, the transition.
I do like the say no to exhaust gaskets thing that Dave pushes.
Mm-hmm.
But that probably, for this small displacement, dinky fucking fall apart shit, that people seem to have an overheating there, burning, blowing those out. That, just get it planed down close enough, that you can screw it together.
Get a thick flange.
You know what? Well, they have studs on it. So yeah, you can bolt
buy the flange kit, like the build your own Smolek or whatever, the build your own pipe flange kit, and then just put that on your regular pipe, so it's thicker, so that it won't warp, and because that's why your exhaust is leaking, is because that flange is warping. Or it's expanding and whatever. So you put a thicker flange on the exhaust.
OP1 uses a gasket in Ultra Gray.
Right. That'll help it.
No, that was the build. That was the trip. That was the bike during the trip, Paul. That was staying at somebody's abandoned home. I think we were in Mississippi.
Like if you're buying an MZ Miami pipe, you're going to have a decent enough flange on it. But if you're buying like one of those Amazon MZ clone whatever deals, it's going to have a thin exhaust flange on it. And the fix for that is to put the thicker one on
there. Good evening, Eric.
I'm have to put that.
They have devised this already. We are not lacking tiny nuclear reactors.
I'm eliminating the exhaust gasket and everything all together with that KTM flange anyway. I don't even want to talk about exhaust shit.
Exhaust
put a KTM 50 exhaust pipe and flange with a plate on your.
I think the most important thing to talk about exhaust is support. Let's talk exhaust support, because everybody thinks they can just bolt it on there, and it won't, man. It needs some support. You got to put a bracket to this motherfucker somewhere, maybe two, somewhere.
rubber mount it on there.
You gotta reach
Rubber
out and
mount.
grab it from somewhere.
But rubber mount the pipe so that it can move. You don't want to solid mount to anything because it's just going to add vibration.
Yeah, I did like your slick fit.
So if you can get like those, whatever, they're like $10 for a set of those universal exhaust hangers that fit just about every dirt bike anyway. You can take your pick of different sizes or whatnot, but the rubber mounted, and then you got to fabricate just like a tab so that you can drill a hole, put a nut or whatever, and like weld a nut to behind the hole, and then you can just cut your pipe. But rubber mount it.
Your car rubber mounted.
Don't rubber mount the engine, just the pipe. It's gonna have. It needs
They
to
rubber mount
flex.
your engine too, don't they? Yeah. I just direct mount. I'm metal to metal. I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe if you wanted to actually save the paint on the bike, I guess where you bolt it on is probably a piece of tape.
If you don't want to shake all the chrome off your bike, rubber mount your exhaust pipe. That's an angry hornet's nest. From isolate that part.
Why, it takes a lot of the vibration out?
Yeah, it did. And I had it on. I was running one of those Ruby GT5 motors,
Yeah.
and that thing was horrible for being balanced. I ended up with like a KX85 pipe on it, and it was probably too much pipe for it. And
I have that one out in the shed, dude.
The
GT5. That is out in the shed. That was one of my original builds.
GT5 would talk. It would go.
But my brother was just going through them left and right, and that was the one I'd put together. But yeah, he went through so many.
I ended up putting like a 16 gauge spacer. Or no, let me that. It was either like a 12, 14, or 16 gauge spacer underneath the jug. And it opened that GT5 up. And
so you raised the exhaust.
Basically, I raised everything like a millimeter, or almost a millimeter. Whatever that, it was like 1.2 millimeter or something like that. The gauge. Like whatever 16 gauge is in millimeter. She fucking liked it. Pipe. KX 85 pipe, it liked that even more. And it had the Doralto. It had a Doralto 17 millimeter PBG.
Larry, you're always welcome to come up here, even with bad fucking connection. Go sit on the patio and smoke a big bowl or two with us and hang out for a little while if you want. You're always welcome. Just sorry, Jason, I just mentioned it to someone.
Yeah, but yeah. So it's like a oh, I don't even know. The pipe makes a big difference. But I learned from that. So I figured that the SX65 or the KX65 would be a better pipe. And it's probably what the MZ65 is. The MZ65 is like a modeled after one of those 65 pipes anyway.
Oh. Here it is. Dave only deleted that gasket because he's a lazy guy. he says that he bumped into this one little trick there just because it's such small and flush mount was good enough. Feedback safety meeting. Whatever.
It don't matter.
I wish I could say that I'd ran a lot of pipes. I did not get to run a lot of different. I gave up too soon, dude. I'm sorry. I just gave up too quickly.
See, the thing is, it doesn't matter. There's no magic perfect pipe anyway. Or if it was, it would be like a $30,000 pipe.
Right.
So it'd be unreasonable to NASA engineer perfect everything. But
I do know that there was some little dirt bike that they let you adjust the header length.
Right, like an Answer, or some of them had plates that you could stack to get more or less pressure.
Yeah. But yeah, in that way, that even then, though, that was just to tune it for the specific day that you were going to race on it, right where you were going to be at. It wasn't perfect. It was, but it was adjustable.
It was close enough, or it was better.
I noticed they didn't keep that design in anything, that they don't much use it. So obviously it wasn't that goddamn great.
Basically, after a trial and error of turning things and making it worse, making it better, making it worse, you get to a point where it's like, okay, this is it, and it's what it is. If it's got too big a pipe, it's not the right size or whatever, or not the right. Who cares? I don't mind losing a few like power, whatever it is, if it makes it louder. That's where I'm at with the exhaust.
Oh, see, so yeah, never mind. He bought an adapter like you got right now, dude. Is what he says. So all this fucking talk of exhaust, he didn't fucking use the original exhaust anyway, so he never fucking had to deal with the fucking headache of fucking them breaking off and leaking anyways. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny?
I don't know. I missed it. I am just fried anyway.
Oh no, just that Dave, all this talk. Most of these people aren't experienced enough to understand what they should have put on there the very first time they tried. He never tried the toy out of the box. He opened the box and he instantly fucking went his own way with it and never tried the toy out of the box. He never had a factory exhaust. He never ran a factory carburetor. He may have ran a factory cylinder and head. That might have been the only thing.
See, I don't know. I don't
I
get
would
the
be
chat.
surprised if he changed the chain. Toss the junk. Yeah.
I think some of it's like a red-green show, like a comedy. These guys know better. They're just trying to,
He's cute though. I like that though. I didn't know any better. I just ran a bunch of fucking shit out of the box.
You followed the directions that came with it.
I will admit, mine never had any directions. I have yet to get the box that had directions in it, so I haven't experienced a directions box yet.
Well, then you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only gonna like suck like knowledge from you to read that.
Thank you. You know what I'm saying. And surely it's not going to be complete enough. The book it'd be
same as like you didn't get the COVID, you didn't get the manual to read. Good. Probably didn't get chicken pox or anything else either when you was younger.
I did get those. I went through all of it.
Oh, you lucked out this time.
I think I got COVID when the real stuff was going around and people were dying, and then that other thing that was fake, I couldn't catch it again. But I don't know if it's true or not.
I think you got it once, because I had it for like 24 hours, but Yeah. But don't
I
read
had
that.
something in 2019 in September, dude. Let me tell you, I
Oh,
lost
you know
20.
it when you have it.
I lost 22 pounds, man. And when I finally got over and I could finally see Tony, who lived to be 65 or is alive, I asked him, how did he live to be 60? Something was trying to kill me, dude. It took me 1.5, 2 months to fucking get better. Dude, it was crazy. Was that COVID? I don't know, man. I got sick. I don't go to the hospital. I'll never know. I just got sick.
It was the
I never got sick through COVID, and since then, though, I don't know what to say about that. So I guess
it's the same as the flu. It's like the same as the flu type of deal.
This
It's
one
like
came with a pounding fucking headache. I mean, a pounding fucking headache. It was a long time ago now for me, so I don't hardly remember enough about it. You know what I think it was from, though? Let me tell you what I think it was from. So Tony, once again, and I'm a fucking dumbass, accepted that fucking pin. And I hit that fucking pin, which has got these fucking crazy fucking chemicals in there. And I'm hacking my freaking brains out, dude. And I mean, just fucking until my freaking head is pounding. No, I blame that. I mean, that's what I blamed it on. Was it true? I don't know. I might have caught some, who knows, scabies. I don't know. I don't go to the doctor. I'm never going to know.
I don't know. Like,
I replied 0 seconds ago. Elon's the best. Fuck yourself. YouTube comment. Diamond's gonna hope your sorry ass gets arrested and you're goofy.
I'm having a hard time with this one.
Who is this? Honey Maru? What? Who's Honey Maru? Whatever, Eric. I don't know what's going on, but fuck Honey Maru. Let's get him. What do we get? Hope your sorry ass gets arrested and your goofy bike confiscated. Fuck yeah. I like that. That's a damn good insult right there.
That's good. You thought that one through.
Yeah. And he says, I love YouTube comments. Was on my last video. I have to go over there and check it out. I haven't checked it out yet, Eric. I saved yours up and then I watched a bunch, and I need to give you about a 24 fucking comments right now, though. But his channel's been growing. I can't believe that.
It's almost 7 o'clock here, and it's actually pretty nice. I'm glad I did
that. I go see what it's talking about. Shit.
I'm glad I didn't set sand in, because it's like I need to have a day off where I'm not doing something.
Yeah, it's important to take time off and consider the things you've already done and things you got to get going.
Right. I spent a little bit too much time that I probably should have messing with the plumbing. I probably could have gave up on it, because I get it to a certain point where I'm not really getting any more progress from it. It's about like 75%. So I can accept that, and then I can move on to other stuff. But it's like I'm sore from plunging, and I'm sore from whatever, all the buckets of water I've been dumping down it. I figure if I get under there, I get underneath, I want to put as much like hot and clean water and like that, the automatic dishwashing gel. It's like this lemon degreaser. So if I go down there and cut that pipe, it's gonna be less of a issue. And I'll just haul the whole pipe out of there and replace a new pipe. But I don't know.
I can't find it, Eric. Where's it at? You must have already taken it down. All right. I'm a fucking stoner, dude. You just got me off on a fucking stoner searching thing.
I gotta fucking yeah, that's basically what I was saying is I gotta switch gears and say, okay, well I got enough of that. But what we got going on here
Tell me,
is,
sir.
where am I?
I know
Oh,
I'm
I
looking
can't-
down when I'm looking at
I
y'all.
can't turn my camera.
Oh, we have fried chicken. No, catfish.
No, it's fried chicken.
It is chicken. Oh, that's a wing. Okay, it's a wing. You saved two wings? How could you save the wings? Damn.
Because I'm saving the best. Well, I'm attempting to save the best for last.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm hitting the wings first, and then the thighs, then the
No, I got patience. I got
I got patience. I'll eat my wings first.
I'll
That's
eat
what they're in
all
the
the
box for.
I'll eat all the back and all the whatever, all the breast meat in the back of it and everything, all the crap first.
What's that, Ronald Duke?
And then I'll savor, enjoy the whatever the good parts that land. I also got mashed potatoes I should be making too for it, but
They gave
I
you the
don't-
back in the box?
Huh?
They gave you the back in the box? The Parsons beard or whatever, you know, that's people call the back. That was in the box? They do not give you the back in the box around here.
I don't know. It was $4.99 or whatever at the store.
That's a whole fried chicken.
That's like 1.5. It's like 8 piece. It's like 1.5 chicken.
An 8-piece. No, it'd
An
be a
8-piece
9-piece if they
to
threw the back in
$5.
there.
I put up shorts about it. I'm like, check this out.
Oh,
Usually it was like $8, so it's $1 a piece. But this way it's like 50 cents a piece because it's $4 for whatever. For my
Jason
last
Burke looks homeless. You asshole.
So if you're going hungry and you're in Albuquerque, New Mexico, you're
Yeah.
fucked. You can't scrape up some dirty ashtray money to get you a chicken.
That's $4.99. Not bad, dude. That's the best deal I've even ever heard of in these days and times.
$4.39 for an 8-piece, all ready to go, hot at the store under the fucking lamp, having a tan.
Well, they don't have any. Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah, that's amazing.
There we go.
Hot chicken. I'm a chicken eater, but I think we've all become more chicken eaters nowadays.
I like it for the dishes I don't have to do. It's like one stop shop right there. Now I don't have to do dishes. I don't have to bake. I don't have to get the peanut oil, whatever. I got peanut oil in here somewhere.
Raw decided that he's staying in the hobby, dude.
I don't need all that.
Damn, we almost lost him.
So Raul's on there. Is he doing all right?
He's doing fine. He says, I asked a friend of mine. He gave me some money. Well, you know, I don't have to explain. So I guess maybe he's got his gasket coming in. He's going to have to buy it from somebody else. He was not going to use the Rice Krispie box, apparently. He was not
He's getting
happy.
ripped off. He's constantly being ripped off all the time.
He's so mad at that goddamn guy, dude, he could kill him. Yeah, dude, I want to let y'all know Eric Tennant fed me steak, hamburger, and steak. Yeah, the man can eat. He's a great man. He did feed me steak. I couldn't believe he fed me steak. I was stunned by steak. He knocked my socks off. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Bullshit. Beef is fucking getting fucking out of there. I can't quit till I fire him.
Yeah, it's like KFC. How they staying alive? Have you ever been to KFC in like the last like 10 years?
No.
It's like crazy money.
So I went through the drive-through. They gave me my food. I went home. We opened it up. I went back. They had a buffet back in there back in those days. And I complained loudly, very loudly. And then when the lady said she wouldn't take a bite of it either, I took what was there and I flung it across the fucking buffet. Splitter, splatter, splash, and splunk. And then they were still asking me to leave. Like I'm ever coming back in here. You're never robbing me again, you filthy fucking people. It was a goddamn disgusting. Would you eat? No, they would not. It looked absolutely unappetizing.
Right. Usually the chicken's raw, but the rat is overdone.
Oh, Ulysses, he's in here.
It's an extra space because the rat's been floating in there for like half the shift.
Yes, that is the truth of it. Oh, fuck yeah. God damn. Drone Days is in here too. Where's he at? Bam. And he fucking loves some beer and chicken, dude. That man it's like it was one of his basic diets. I think he lives on right now.
This has been my diet for like the last like
Canned beer
day
and chicken.
last night and this morning. I think I got like 18 hours out of it.
18 hours out of a chicken. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad.
I'll have to go down there and clean them out. That'll be good for a month. Here, I'll share a piece. Where is it?
That looks decent.
Oh, yeah.
Did they actually put some spice on it? Anything? Some flavoring? Any kind?
It's like breaded or whatever.
It's breaded. It's got something. Now, they had to put some salt and pepper or something on it.
Oh, yeah, it's good. It's like KFC.
Mike, do you like the new motor? Everybody would like to know how Mike feels about the new Avenger. I thought Raul was keeping us up to date on Mike's Avenger. Church's chickens or Popeye's chickens? Popeye's chickens. Sorry, it's just better chicken. I don't know. People, might have a feeling on that. I'm Popeyes.
This is just as good as Popeyes.
Yeah.
Like a random Popeyes type of thing.
I regret before I stopped doing DoorDash, I didn't keep my last order.
I should have kept that.
Hey, you all need a 4-stroke 100? Dave's like, Jared might. KFC has good pot pie. It's been a long time since I've been back to a KFC. I did deliver for KFC. Really shitty orders though. They were, and then the wait time inside of our KFC over here is horrible. It's full of kids. And our Burger King dude has died. It has been so bad for so long. People will not go through that. They just don't go there. It just sits there. It just sits there. Hours at lunch, after lunch, that damn place will sit there empty. One or two random people here or there. And then you know what it is? They got burnt. Boom. It's over, dude. That person will never be back. Never gonna come back here, I guarantee you.
Right. Only people that just like happen to be wandering, passing through town.
Yeah, so even after all the bad orders, it would still have bad orders going out. There's so few now. I can understand when you were busy, you couldn't, but now you are
Right.
not. Hey, what's up, Ulysses?
We had a Popeyes that got busted because it was like the worst food. So nobody went there for the food, but they were selling dope out of it, like a drive-through dope spot.
Uh-huh.
And they got busted on that. But they was like they were doing it because they didn't want to have they wanted to have a bad reputation for bad food to keep anyone off their operation.
So it was intentionally bad food, you're saying?
Right. Because it's a dope spot.
I like that. Sound like a good cover.
They don't want someone showing up and actually ordering something, they got to cook it.
Eric said I got weed out the back of a BK.
It's like the main reason they put one there.
Uh-oh, still need a big carb. I thought on boat motors that they use mostly the carb to give you a bigger motor. On some of those smaller displacement ones, it'll have this carb on if it's 3 horse, and then it'll have this carb on if it's a 5 horse. Am I wrong
A
about
carb
that?
and the exhaust.
Yeah?
You have to match the carb to the exhaust. Because sometimes like a 40 can be a 70, but you change the carbs and you also put the 70 muffler on. To do that on like an Evinrude, like a 73 to 6 would do that.
Kim Scrambler says, me and my buddy used to sell weed out of an ice cream truck. I don't know why that tickles me so much.
I bought weed from a guy that rented an apartment above the police station in this little town.
I bought my weed from a guy named Ice Cream, a biker named Ice Cream for the longest time. That's probably why it tickles me. Is Ice Cream still alive? I don't know, man. He was down in Daytona living in a van, last I'd heard. I was stunned he was alive then when I'd heard from him.
Yeah, everybody ends up in Daytona in a van somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Florida beach bum life and all that can be hard.
I don't know why CNC makes my nipples hard. Okay, bro, I'm going to go ahead and put it up there. You're going to stand behind it.
I gotta go push out my.
That one's for you, Dave. That one's for you. Raul said, lewd noises. Peanut butter jelly time. Eric. Yeah. Let me adjust this camera. Oh, better, much better. I'll leave it to the lead engineer. Thank you, Raul. He figured that out with text, with letters. That was great. He really did a good job on that. So they got a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. My old lady's probably sneaking another bowl of freaking Cocoa Pebbles behind me right now. You know that you could make dinner, or you could go over there and eat a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles and be done. And I'm scared because I'm in here. She's going to decide on the cereal.
Now the wind's picking up out here.
Yeah, I don't know what that means to you. This means different things for different people in different places.
Well, it's like a gust of about 50 to 60 mile an hour.
Okay, see? No, dude, that's a fucking storm, dude. That's a wind storm, if nothing else.
It's a wind and dusty storm coming before a thunder boomer. So I'm gonna try to skedaddle
I don't
out
believe
to
y'all out west. Y'all's wind is what we call tropical storm. Batten down the hatchets. That's 45. Just at 45 miles an hour.
Right. I gotta batten down the hatches for about maybe 30 minutes. Maybe not even that long. But before I do, I gotta go to dump my trash. If it's gonna rain again, so I'm trying to beat the rain.
There we go. There we go. Dave said he's gonna send a CNC billet piece of aluminum, gonna machine a hole in the middle of it, so Raul can as far as I think. Forbidden solar electric bike camping Arizona trail is pissing some off.
It's already started to rain.
4 dislikes and a high sub rate. Haters can fucking themselves. Oh my God, for real, Eric. Damn.
It's already started to rain. So I gotta put my put the phone out here. You guys can enjoy when I gotta ride my bike in. We'll come.
Uh-oh. Well, Kim Scrambler, I don't think you're going to be let down, apparently, from everybody that I've heard from. Mike Miller right now is testing out. He owns one now and has it on a bike, and he has a few shorts of it running. It certainly sounds good for him. Raul has I'm not going to lie, a terrible recording of it just from the bad camera. That's all. The bike may have sounded even better than, but a lot of people's bikes sound like crap from their recording. I don't hold that against him. I will say that Johnny's motorized bike put the camera up against the motor while it was revving, and it did, or closer, it did get rid of all that damn weird metal sounds or cutting in and out sounds. Oh, play one. Mike just makes shorts. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, wrong. Damn. Fucking Skip just posted. Damn it. 1 second, guys. There we go. We got Eric Tennant. Who were we looking for? Mike Miller. Oh, he doesn't have a video? All right, well, I turned my sound off.
Guys, those that wanted to see, this is the new MV6. Hey, I'm here at the local park again with my mighty Minarelli. I want to thank my 109 subscribers. I just wanted to show everybody. We've had about a foot of rain here. All right, guys, those that wanted to see, this is the new MZ65. Fits like a glove. Check out the little cane and air filter. Makes that Bofang carburetor look good. Here's the other side.
Well, that's the best I can do.
Fits like a glove, man. Anyway, I'll give you all a startup video here in just a minute. All right, there you are. You're hearing it. Nice and beefy. Too bad. I gotta put a silencer on her. All right, guys. Those that wanted to see, this is the new MZ65. I don't know the G5 cylinders, but I do know the G4s. She's purring like a kitten. This is the one I just rebuilt. Made a little sword about it. New cylinder, new piston, rings, bearings. Might as well say it's a brand new engine. I got to take that one apart that me and Op worked on. It's making a pinging noise. I don't know what it is. Wasn't piston hitting the cylinder. That's a good thing. But something's pinging. Still got to adjust the clutch. But she's all tight, so sounds good, don't it? Tight. Okay, guys, here we go for a ride.
Same bike. I can tell by the pup, 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 pup. Careful now, God damn it, I'm getting scared. Oh shit.
All right, guys, this is the new engine. Op did the top half, and I did the bottom. I don't know what that rattling noise is, but anyway, here's the ride.
He'll make you wait, dude. He gets it on. He gets the business. All right, so he made a better video the second time.
All right, guys, here's a short for y'all on my Avenger. I might switch back to the 3-prong plug. This one seems to miss.
This is the Avenger roll. This is what you've been waiting on, son. Oh my God.
Is Raul saying this, or is he on whatever?
I'm not even over
undone?
there. I'll fucking find out what he's saying. We'll let this play once or twice. Let him soak it in.
This is about the time Raul's internet's going down for a couple days.
We're going 30. Sounds pretty smooth. Hardly any vibration.
Gotta go. Be back.
All right, guys, here's
Gotta
a
go
short for
smash
y'all.
the likes on Mike's
my
videos.
I might switch back to the 3-prong plug.
Yeah, you can see I already got a like on all the videos. I got no way to smash the like on his videos.
All right, guys, here we go down the straightaway.
There you go, guys. Y'all should go subscribe to Mike Miller. Oh, let me fix that ad.
He was putting the 10 millimeter 044 piston in the Phantom, and so I'm curious now. He's got the Avenger now, so he
As
knows.
far as I know, he still has his first Phantom, which I think was Phantom 2.
Right, so he can tell he can be able to be like a shakedown.
Yeah,
Having
so
both.
I believe, yeah, he would give us the best, honest, shakedown. Yeah. He could ride it the same 2 in the same day, though. Even better, though.
They're basically the same frame, aren't they, or close?
Yeah, I think he keeps getting the same build, similar in that way.
Well, now my rain is over.
Ah,
I was able to go out to the trash and come back and barely get wet. And then it's done. But I didn't want my trash getting full of water and being a pain in the ass.
yeah, Raul, you seen that, huh? Whatever. He was proving to y'all that he can go fast on it. Y'all gonna get him hurt.
Right.
It's gonna happen.
choice to try to get himself hurt if he wants to, whatever, or anyone else.
But his sound like two-stroke dirt bikes.
Because
Raul.
he's got a 2-stroke dirt bike style pipe on it. He's got an expansion chamber. And that's right there. Is
It did sound good. All three of the bikes that he showed just said. All three had the dirt bike sound. I was
Right.
impressed with that.
curious because I kind of know what he's got for the pipe on it. But what he got for what actual pipe he got and the carburetor or whatever he's running, and if he's what mag and magneto and all that little stuff, like what was the squish? And I think he said he just put it. It came ready to go.
He's probably eating dinner or something. He was here earlier when, he probably got to eat dinner. He got a life.
Yeah, he'll put up that stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But he knows his Phantom and now he's into the Avenger.
Yeah, I think he did the Phantom, then the Avenger. I think he did maybe one of the 90s, the LD90. I think it was one of the ones.
All right, I'm gonna build his Phantom because I got those 044 10mm pistons from Germany. I got 4 of those. So I can run a YD bottom. I already got everything I need. I got the YD bottoms and everything for them.
And Saddle Tramp showed up too. Good evening, Saddle Tramp. Thank you, Dave.
Probably should get me another, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 YD 100 bottom ends just out of that same, like, CDH within like a month or 2 apart. Should be about the same, like, stock or whatever, train load.
Yep, should be. What do you think you build next year? This year, maybe?
I'll probably put something together in the fall. I want to put a beater together out of like all the return parts or whatever that were dented and missing a fin or something.
That'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
Just the fucking the spillage.
Oh shit, Life Adventures. Goddamn, Life Adventure. Glad to see you too. Life Adventure's excited tonight.
Like Leonard.
I ain't mentioning anything, but I ain't gonna fucking act like it didn't fucking happen. That I'm gonna leave it unsaid. Somebody else will say it.
I gotta find a free frame for it, something, or cheap frame.
The reason I haven't built a 2-stroke bike right now is, I'm looking for a goddamn frame. I have a 2-stroke one out there right now that 50cc, but I put it on a 15-inch frame. Man, if I want to ride the bike, if it's me on the bike, I need a 19-inch frame, 21. I need a fucking bicycle underneath me.
The electric cruiser is a tall bike, and they have a tall model too.
Electric cruiser? Yeah, I know the electric cruisers. That's a common rental bike around here.
They make those, and a steel cruiser. REI is a place where I was getting them. I think they still have them there. Any REI, they should be. I don't know if they're East Coast or Florida, but they should be something.
I'm looking more for the 90s mountain bike, personally.
Right.
That is what I'm looking for. I want a GT, personally. I want to get me a goddamn GT bike. My very first one would be, would be getting one. But I swear to God, everybody and their brother can find an old GT fucking frame, but I cannot. I couldn't find one as a kid, and I still can't find one as an adult.
Well, you're going to have to look, or you're going to have to settle for something that's close enough.
Yeah. I will.
Because they're on eBay. You guys got to check all the time.
Good night, DNS. Man, I'm glad that you come in and popped up and said hi to us, sir. You have a great evening. glad that you and yours are doing fine.
I think what happens is sometimes like an old boat shop or an old bike shop or some old shop will shut down, and then someone will buy that inventory and then auction it on eBay. So if you're willing to just put the time in and like search specific for whatever you're
You
looking
pay
for,
for a shipped bicycle though. That's expensive.
eventually law of averages, eventually over a period of time, you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh, I'm gonna find it in a pile. It's gonna pop up in a pile somewhere. Some guy will have rolled it out, and I'll be passing by, and it's gonna end up in my truck.
Mm-hmm.
That's my goal, anyways. It hasn't happened though. It's been 50 years, so I'm starting to think it's not going to happen.
Or a decent like Cannondale.
Yeah, I would take that Raleigh. I have a nice, beautiful Raleigh out there, but I'm not fucking putting a motor on it. I do have two frames out there.
Nice bikes out there other than the dream bike to.
Yeah, it's my touring bike. I'm not. I mean, yeah, it's a touring bike. I'm not fucking. It's a good steel frame. It's all chromoly. It's a beautiful bike.
Right. Some gussets here and there. Little, reinforcement. Once a little, maybe the plate, the rear dropout, give that like an extra.
I would be willing to put on that Eric Tennant, which he runs that electric drive down in the cranks. Whatever they call the Bafang. I'd be willing to run a Bafang down in its crankset though.
As long as you're willing to fab up and make the pieces of the puzzle, more or less.
But I can't convince myself to buy anything electric yet. I'm still pretty hooked on gas. I still do. I just am hooked on it.
I like the electric drills. I
Man,
like my
dude, I do not buy a corded tool anymore.
cordless light. I like all that stuff. Just not going to be cordless transportation. I don't mind the Fisher Price world we're living in, so I can accept it, but not when I have an alternative that is like a dinosaur that matches my whatever, my style.
Raul, you and Saddle Tramp, dude, y'all could go on a long journey, dude. He's ready to roll. He ain't waiting anymore. It's a lone wolf. He's headed towards your house. I hope you can put him up a little bit. Maybe you could let him stay in the garage for a while. Nobody will know.
Someone will know. The power company will know.
No, Raw don't let nobody else down in the bunker.
Someone will know. Be the first loud party or whatever.
First loud party.
Be quiet as a church mouse, holding back for like whatever, so he can't stand it. Then it'll be one big fucking shit show.
I feel bad for fucking Saddle Tramp. I believe he's being honest with us. So I'm making a joke of it, but that's not funny. Did you? Oh, you didn't read the comment that was left, did you? He says, I'm going to leave everything I own, and right away I have given all my bikes to friends. I don't know. I mean, I have borrowed electric. Oh my God, I have money. Just asshole family.
You got an electric bike, you said?
I know. I stirred comments up. Don't forget I'm blind. Raul's running on borrowed electric. He doesn't have to worry about having company over.
The electric bike gave it away. He
No,
hadn't
and
gone
then he borrowed electric.
with the electric bike, and his story almost would have been believable. He's packing up. He ain't riding out of town on an electric borrowed bike. Thumb up his ass.
They do have electric mowers and stuff. That's a fucking Skip. I know we should have sent a message over to Skip. And said, whatever. Oh, let's put somebody else's channel up here. I don't want to put Skip up. I mean, if we show his video, who's going to go watch his video? Yes, we watched that. We showed the. You didn't have a thumbnail yet. He didn't have a thumbnail because it was still uploading.
Well, he's been messing with that motor for quite a bit to get that where he likes it.
Yes, apparently he took a long ride on it today. Damn, Skip, where are you at?
Well, that's all part of the process, you know. It's like get it tuned in right, so then you can trust it more.
Holy shit.
Oh, I don't see what I'm doing, but I'm making potatoes. I'm gonna make up a mashed potato now that my chicken's all done.
Oh, look at this. We got James Picone. Do you know who that is?
No, it does sound familiar though.
Yeah, he was really deep into it. Look, he's posted himself a goddamn fucking dirt bike fucking video, dude. Son of a bitch. He's moved on, dude. You can't get these people to come back after they move on, dude. It's over.
LA Hover is another one. LA Hover's into other stuff now, but he was all about bikes.
Done left us, man. They're not coming back.
Right.
They'll get much older. They'll be older before they come back again.
They'll come back right in like 20 years.
Thank you. They're like, man, I know something I remember us doing.
I'm doing like a 10-year rebound on it.
How you doing, Jared?
How are you doing, sir? I'm glad to see you.
I'm doing good, man.
Let me get rid of this right here for a moment there. I'll say hi to you. Okay.
I'm doing good, man.
You look good. You look good.
Yeah. What is it you wanted to ask me, man?
What do you mean? How are you feeling? How are you feeling this evening? Surely you're feeling up this evening. You got some pep in your step, right? I mean, this is a big day. This is not a joke. You're on top right this second. You're leading the game by about 197,000 points.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good.
You knock on any wood? What?
What?
You didn't hear about what happened today?
No.
The guy dropped out.
Oh, Biden dropped out?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, we knew that was going to happen. That was.
Am I the one telling you?
Huh?
Am I the one telling you?
No, I knew about that. I knew about
What,
that.
like that small news?
Yeah, I mean, everybody knew that Kamala Harris was controlling him, and eventually it was going to catch up to her, and finally it did. And I mean, she knew about his ailments and his illness, and that he wasn't fit to be president. But she figured she'd make him president so she can get a little clout, become vice president. And that way, now the rest of her life, she has a paycheck coming in. It was all about greed for her.
Well, I figured we would donate just a few moments to this.
Yeah.
Just because I thought that was a pretty big story. I mean, I don't know.
So it basically proves that he's just a puppet all this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or are they going to determine at what point?
In the Democrat Party, the Democrat Party finally brought that out and admitted it, you know, and it's like we already knew it. There ain't no surprises there, you know.
So there you go.
You know.
What a race this is, dude. This has been the best 12 years of politics ever. You can't say you've seen better fucking twists and turns in the political thing
Okay,
in my lifetime.
the thing is that no one's going to beat Trump this year. No one, because he is now a martyr. He got impeached twice, beat him. He went to court and tried to get jailed, and he's beaten all that. All that's getting dropped against him. And now, he got shot and lived to tell about it. And so now he's a martyr. So no one's going to beat a martyr.
It's a tough one to run against, dude. It is a tough one to run
I
against.
mean, someone would have to.
Trump hired someone to take a shot at him.
A 20-year-old kid. A 20-year-old kid who wanted to show some girl that he was tough, man.
I don't know about that. Nobody does that. Come on, guys.
He does.
That's not reasonable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who knows why people do crazy shit? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm doing some crazy.
I didn't want to get too deep into it. I just wanted to let that be known.
Yeah.
He got COVID.
Be in
An
there
acting
like
guy came down and told him that he should step out. So, there he goes. Now, is he still fit to serve?
He will serve to the end of his term.
Is he fit to serve? I just said I'm not fit enough to run. Is he fit to serve?
He
will
was never fit to serve.
Yeah, he was never fit to serve. Kamala was controlling him the whole time, you know. Kamala and Obama, and that was he admitted to that.
Obama had a lot to do with it. Obama's his buddy. In the door.
He will run to the end of he will stay in office till the end of his term, and then after his term he'll step down. So
there we go. We're done.
Yeah.
Just think of it as an extra extension on Obama.
Yeah. Anyway,
Obama got much Washington fucking term out of it.
I'm thinking about switching over to the 4-stroke, man.
You are. You're thinking about 212, aren't you? I seen it in the chat.
Yeah. Either 100cc or a 212. I mean, a 212.
You were not going to be disappointed with the 100 if you were going to get the torque converter. If you're only going to get the, for the raw power, dude. And I mean, you're a big guy, though. I can already tell. You'll be absolutely pleased. Although it does like to break stuff according to a lot of channels.
With 100cc, I was looking at it comes with a torque converter already built onto it. So
you get a torque converter.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Adding a transmission to it, dude, is a ton. I'm just saying, it just makes it so different.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a torque converter for either one I buy. I'm gonna get a torque converter, and like the 212, I was told 212s are hard to find. They don't really sell them online. Actually Harbor Freight sells those.
Yeah,
and
Freight's the one you want.
Yeah, Harbor Freight's the one I want.
Harbor Freight 212. Sometimes they go on sale at dirt cheap. And then
they're free.
CVT, the Comet.
They're like $359 right now. So and that's just with just the engine. That's no torque converter. It's just
shipping and everything.
Yeah, and well, actually, they sell them right in the store. They sell them right in the store. So but then I have to order the torque converter and the carburetor and all that stuff. So they sell you just the engine.
Right. You get all the other stuff at like AGK or one of those places.
Yeah, Amazon or someplace. Yeah.
There's a lot of 212 stuff.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing the 212 because I ain't got to do nothing out of the box. From what I heard it does 50 to 80. Now I don't want to go 50 to 80, but I want the power there if I need it. I mean,
it'll make easy power because it'll be dangerous.
Yeah. The thing is I got my 2-strokes. I got my MS 460. I got 2 of them, and they're good for speeding around and cruising around and getting up to speed and racing a little bit. But you just want to cruise with them. They heat up too fast, and when they heat up too fast, they start to bog down, and it's like, they start to, and then you gotta stop and let them cool off, and it takes almost 3.5 hours for them to cool off. Unlike a 4-stroke, it has the the fan, what do you call it? The oh God, I can't think of
I
it.
don't know
Anyway,
why.
the,
Up.
It's air cooled with the flywheel.
yeah, that's it. And and they cool, they stay cool, and they're actually made for distance because I want to go on a distance run, and my
Right.
two stroke, I think if I go on a distance run with that, it'll burn up too easy. It'll burn right up, you know.
Right. They're not as reliable. I wouldn't want to
Yeah,
trust it. Four
yeah,
stroke, is like that's what you want. Two strokes
yeah,
nice to
yeah.
say
I
if you
mean,
just go. You don't want to go any further than you don't want to push it.
yeah.
What bicycle were you thinking of?
I mean, me and Jared are going to go on the road for 6 months, and we're going to cruise all over the
Fuck yeah,
United
that's
States.
right. I forgot all about that, dude. You're getting ready for it next year, dude. No, end
Yeah,
of next year. So
yeah.
it's every 2 years. So at the end of
Be next year, following year. You just did it this year. No, seriously, I want to go out for a 6 months tour
yeah,
and just cruise all over the United States, maybe see all the sites, all the hot spots and stuff, all the like the Mount Rushmore, maybe come back and then in Kansas see the giant ball of yarn, go to all the monuments, all the tourist traps throughout the US on motorized bikes. That'd be awesome.
it would be awesome.
You're gonna want that 212 for that,
You're
I
gonna
know,
love it as well.
I know, I know.
and you'd be able to get one of those in like whatever
Harbor Freight,
South Dakota
$99.
and switch it out or what if you had to.
Or
Yeah,
you can spend $200 and get that 224, which I'm sure sits inside the same hole that the other one does.
yeah. I'm gonna stick with a 212. I'm gonna stick with a 212. I gotta Harbor Freight has two of them actually in store that they're trying to sell. So
Yeah.
so it's like
You can usually get them for $99 plus
huh?
tax.
Where can you get a 212 for $99?
At Harbor Freight, dude. That's been that way since I think since they've been out.
They're $329 here.
No, they $99.
The 212s.
The 212, yeah. The cheaper.
Does it-
The 79 is 149 or 139, and the fucking 212 is fucking 99.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they're up to $300 here. I just checked them today.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
your location.
Yeah.
Might be, or if you
Illinois-
it might be cheaper to buy it online and have it shipped.
Yeah, Illinois has very high tax. Very high tax. I'm in Illinois, and we got the taxes here are just unbelievable.
We're paying like $200 in tax.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
because it's a Democrat state.
I did make it back in here. They
I don't
make
know. I could ride right over the line somewhere and get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in Iowa or Missouri if they have one, or even Tennessee and Kentucky because I got all these other states surrounding me. So,
grips.
Yeah, Kentucky be the place to get one if you're right near. If you'll pass through there
where's that?
anywhere.
Yeah,
The state taxes isn't so bad. Or Virginia, West Virginia, and all them.
yeah, yeah.
Because that's like Florida's a 99-cent or $99 one. Because Florida
Yeah.
don't have that tax, do they?
No. No, not as far as I know.
Illinois, Chicago, all that's a fucking tax, and it's like when I'm a mafia running anyway.
Former mafia, anyways.
It's like loan sharking taxes rate.
I mean, when I was growing up, everything over 25% was loan shark, and that's how you would know the difference. You
Right.
can get way higher interest rates than that now. I don't.
Right, that just means that you loan shark to like 75% and still be not as bad as the government looking.
What there was even a word for it. It was called usury, and you were like, "Well, I guess usury disappeared. There's no. What's the limit now? Where's the limit at? Payday loans can be up to 1,300%.
$200 though, that's too much. That's a road trip. to get the motor. So the motor's already gonna start its road trip just to go get it to avoid the tax.
Oh, so it's gone up $50. I trust $50. If it went up $50, $149 sounds right. That means mine went up a little bit more than that, though, because it's always
Right.
stayed up. I don't know why the smaller motor would cost more.
Because everything's gonna cost more. That dollar is just bleeding out like a stuck pig for value.
It's fucking dying right now, dude. It's got liver spots on it.
Right. That dollar is like fucking is like Custer going on his last crusade.
Oh, somebody's coming up. I don't know what happened to Life's Adventures.
No. Can you hear me?
Well, we'll take rid of one.
Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's see here. Damn. There we go.
Back
I don't
down.
know. It's bad weather coming in. I'm on my phone. So.
Yeah, you're signed on twice now.
Did I?
Yeah, I can put you up twice.
Yeah. Really? Okay.
Technical difficulty.
I mean,
We had some technical difficulties. I can't
yeah.
figure out how to put our names underneath us right now, dude. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what I fucking did for that, but
Right. We can't have everything in the
oh, there it
20.
is. I fixed it. There.
Right.
They asked me before, who is this on here? Is Life's Adventure keeping it real? Post
Yeah.
on with Cryptid. He likes to post a lot on Cryptids. He's been posting politics lately. Don't lie, he has been on some politics.
Yeah. I've
He
been
might
doing.
have to back off of that now that he's on top. He's probably knocking on wood on every corner.
What?
Now we're talking
Actually,
four strokes, though. We're talking
Lately,
four.
I've been doing politics, but I also been doing the bushcraft and teaching people about
Bushcraft
different
too.
plants.
That's right. Getting out in the field.
Yeah. 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 That very first plant that I taught people about, the mullein plant, you can take the top of the plant, grind it up, and sprinkle it in the water, and the fish will come to the top.
I
It was
did notice that
thunderfish.
you had posted a short on one particular plant. I can't remember the name of it. I meant to mention that to you. Next time
Prickly
I see
lettuce? The painkiller plant?
might have been the painkiller one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a prickly lettuce.
That's what it was, the prickly something.
Yeah, prickly lettuce. Yeah. You can
Oh,
either
it's not-
cast it down and make one hell of a painkiller out of it, or you can just take a couple leaves and chop it up, throw in some water, and trust me, it'll take the pain away. Make you a little tired, but it would definitely take your pain away.
It's like an antiseptic.
Yeah, yeah,
Get it? Like if you're into a bunch of bees or something in the middle of nowhere.
yeah. And then also got chicory too that I'm drying out. Chicory, which is this. This is chicory root. Now the whole chicory plant you can eat, but this here, once it gets fully dry, I'm gonna grind it up and you can make it just like coffee. It has
Okay.
vitamin B12 and magnesium, and it will give you one hell of an energy spurt. This is real.
Just brew it the single time, or you like let it perk through a few times.
Just one, but you gotta
One.
grind it up.
Coffee grinder.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a bunch of it here. I'm drying it up.
Isabel, good evening. Good evening.
I know it's about plants and stuff. I mean, if me and Jared were on that road trip together, we would not starve.
We would not starve.
Yeah, no.
Good thing, dude, because I'm definitely not into that.
And it looks like to me that you were a couple of times. You looked like you're pretty hungry on one time. Like you were
What is that?
eating.
Was that a puppy or kitten? What do we got there?
This is my cat.
Let me see that goddamn thing, dude. Why are you trying to hide it? That's a young fella, right? No?
8 years old.
8 years old.
Yeah.
Damn. Is an old guy.
It's a girl.
Hey.
Hey,
I see there's
that's
other cats around.
oh, come here. Give me.
I can't predict the sex of a cat over the damn thing, man. Fucking checking me on my pronouns. Not on that shit now. Fuck, I said no goddamn politics.
Yeah. Yeah. I pretty much try to do a lot of stuff on my
You
channel.
look at cats, you got him fat, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I right now I figure I know a lot about plants and bushcraft, and I figure I start doing some of that, you know, because the way the world's going, we don't know which way to go and which way people don't starve.
It can be fun to make those making fire videos, dude.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Fatwood Friday community?
The what?
Fatwood Friday.
No.
You get out there, find yourself a piece of fat wood, and you come back and you make a little video of you making a fire out of that fat wood, dude. They fucking eat this stuff up.
Oh, do it.
Yes, sir, dude. It's a whole community. Fatwood Friday. I think you'd love that community. There's a lady who comes through here. She's from that community. What is her name? Oh, hell. Since you've been around, though, this has been happening. Because I've been knowing you now for like a year or so now.
About a year.
Yeah. I can't think what her name is right this second. She sent me some stickers even, damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the city life, the amenities, the electric, whatever, and all that. I lived in the bush. I lived up in the mountains, and I lived a bunch of different places. It's hard. You spend all day cooking and feeding you just to feed yourself. I mean, it has its moments, but it's, you know.
Oh, she'd get a kick out of us popping up on her channel. Damn, I can't remember what her name is. What else was there? So, what frame were you thinking of using?
What frame?
Yeah, frame.
I just decided to switch my two-stroke from the four-stroke on my twin.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I like
It's the biggest bike I got. It's a 59 twin.
I thought you were going to sell that. The red one?
No, the red one was the capper. I sold that.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna use the beach cruiser. Nice 6-round. That's why I got a two-stroke on. I was just gonna take a two-stroke off and put the four-stroke on there. And of course, I gotta take the clutch and stuff off too. And that's the only thing I like about four-stroke. No clutch, and you ain't got to pedal to start it.
No, you get it's got a few simple, better things for it.
Yeah.
If you're going to go with that 212, though, let's be honest, we're not even talking about the same thing. A little 66cc, 11-pound motor to a 35-pound. At 200 cc's, dude, this should hit almost freeway speeds.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's too fast.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we are talking about a bicycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you'll notice it so drastically as far as, man, it's what I should have been playing with the whole time. I'm goddamn big. I'm fucking big, and I need something underneath me.
What would you say to like 100 cc?
The 100 cc will make you happy, dude.
Oh,
And
okay.
it is. There is a difference, dude. There's a 79, and then there is 100 cc. When you go look into it, you'll see that it's the Life Fan 98 cc, 97 cc, whatever you market it as. And but it's straight up and down.
Yeah.
What do you call that? What do you call that when the head's above straight up? instead of being
The
off.
one, the one I was looking at was like this.
79 is
Wow.
off to the side, and the 98 is up and down.
Okay.
You know, flathead, right? It's called a flathead. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I want to bike fast enough to where I could do at least 55, 60 miles an hour, but I'm not going to go that fast. I just want that speed there in case I need it. Because you know, traveling down the road, sometimes you get in a car's way and you got to get out of the way.
Man, if you can go 55 miles an hour, man, you could have the day over with. In 3 hours, you could just be done 150 miles, and you're looking for somewhere to spend the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I've never traveled on a motorcycle, so I don't know really the kind of miles that you get on motorcycles, though.
I don't want to do motorcycle, like a motorized bike. That's why I want a bike that would do that type of speed.
1,000?
I want that would do that type of speed, but I don't want to go that fast. I don't do about 35, 40 at cruising speed, you know?
That's fast, man.
Yeah.
That is fast. Your cruising speed is fucking way past moped and scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're in motorcycle zone.
No, yeah, sort of.
No, he's like, yeah, maybe. Maybe a little.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, here's another one, though. In that 212 in 79, there's a big, huge weight, too. Like one's 22 pounds. I think the other one's almost 40 or over 40. It's fucking significantly fucking heavier. You're like,
Yeah.
damn, that's a chunk. That's definitely chunkier than this one.
Well, I'm going to have to check them out and figure out which one I want.
Then how far out the pedals are going to be, too. At
Yeah.
that point. But you're really never going to use them. So it really don't really matter.
Not with a four-stroke, no. Four-stroke, you always have the full-stroke.
What were the pedals on there for at that point? They really aren't on there for anything at that point. There, because the motorway's so damn much, man. It's fucking unpedalable, dude. What am I gonna pedal at 20 feet, 30 feet? Yeah, in the parking lot, and then just start. I don't know.
I was cruising in my van, going across town, and I looked back and I seen this motorized bicycle, and I looked at the engine. He had a C12 on there, and he was cruising. I was doing 55 in my van, and he was keeping right up with me, man.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah. But see,
I'm not arguing it. It's 200 cc's, man. It's a lot to work with.
in that case, I'm probably gonna get 100 cc. You know.
Yeah, I'm just mean there's a lot of potential in there. It
Yeah.
can be up to really fast speed. This is so much bigger than all the stuff we're all playing with.
Yeah.
1/4 of it.
Yeah. Well, my MS 460, I've got it to 90 already.
Yeah, but I bet they call it 8 or 9 horse, though, don't they? In that way, so you're like, I don't exactly know how the horsepower stuff works or the CC exactly when it comes to CC for horsepower.
MS 460 is a 110 cc.
Yeah.
Is
And what do they claim it as horsepower out of the box?
4 or 5.
4
I
or 5.
think.
See what I mean? In that way, so yeah, you're right. So at 110 in 168 is somewhere around 5 horse with a 4-stroke. Just lawnmower style.
Yeah.
Right, but that's not the way it works with motorcycle style engines because they're free. Boat motors the same way. They're free revving. They're not trapped up and weird like a damn fucking. I don't know. So it's all that shit. I don't know.
I don't know. The 4-stroke are all new to me. So.
The 212, that's a lot, dude. That's a good motor, man. Everybody loves it. I've used it a lot, dude. So I personally can't. I got nothing bad to say about it.
I know a lot of people are. They start out with 2-stroke, and a lot of people stick with 2-stroke. But I have figured out that 2-stroke you cannot go too long. I mean, you can go a full tank of gas, but then you gotta let it rest because otherwise you burn it up. You gotta keep it cool down. It gets too hot too fast. And I was talking to people who do the 4-stroke. They would tell me a lot of pros and cons to those, but there's more cons to the 2-stroke than there are to the 4-stroke. And so I'm sitting there thinking, since I like doing distance,
What about something like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how big you can get it, but the 2-stroke that OP1 had recently just built, that green one with the water cooled. Now that seems like something that could go, a fair amount of miles.
but see, 2-stroke can be kind of hard because some places you get to, some gas stations don't carry the oil you need to mix with the gas.
It gets complicated over time in a very small tank without a fucking big giant gas tank.
Yeah.
I'm not ever going to tell anybody that. That's all right. Everybody else can figure that on their own. But dude, it gets very fucking complicated out on the road trying to keep fucking 2-stroke oil in the correct mix in this tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fact. I can tell you all about it, dude. I have fucked this up over and fucking over. Yeah. Till there ain't no oil in it.
A 2-stroke is good for cruising around at home, maybe racing a little bit when you're at home. But when you're going on a long trip,
gas can.
4-strokes are designed for more of the power. You get up hills easier. A 2-stroke, I had to zoom, I had to full throttle it, just barely get up the hill, and it wasn't even a small hill or a big hill. It's just a little gradual thing. And the motor bogged down. I'm like, nah, I'm going to 4-stroke.
Another good reason.
I probably start with the 100 cc and then graduate up to the 212, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, great idea.
Start small and go high.
It's not. I don't think it's like a big expensive ordeal. This is not like buying. It's mostly, do you got a bike that'll fit on? Then you can buy the parts real quick and put one together. It's not.
Yeah.
It isn't a crazy thing or nothing.
Yeah.
They got it all worked out.
The 212 cc will fit on my Schwinn, so.
Yeah. Oh, you think the 212 will even fit in that Schwinn?
Yeah.
What about the 100? Well, of course the 100 would fit then.
Yeah. I'll start with 100 and work my way up. Who knows? I might just like the 100 cc, just stay with that.
I think there's parts for the 79. I think that's what.
Yeah, I haven't seen those 79 cc motorized bicycle engines online. The only place I've seen those are the Fat Moto.
You have to get a better exhaust with the 79, but you're going to get rid of all that crap. But it does got a fantastic can exhaust on it, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. They got a great fucking exhaust on that damn thing. They were trying to make this thing quiet.
Yeah.
That other one, the 98, dude, that's got a fucking little fucking little weed whacker can on it. It sounds like it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're easy to put straight pipes on. Get rid of it. Bing. Yes. You can buy straight pipes too for all these motors now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we start with 100 cc and work my way up.
Yeah, really cool.
You look. Yeah.
You been smoking any good smoke recently?
Huh?
You been smoking anything good recently?
Oh, a little bit here and there.
A little bit. Yeah, I'll take a quick one.
I've been putting in 15 16-hour days at work. So, at the end of the day, I kind of took up a little bit, but
That's cool. It's legal in your state, ain't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So you can grow up to 5 minutes, and you can have up to an ounce on you, but it can't be divvied up in your bag. Otherwise, they will arrest you for manufacturing, delivery. There's got to be in one bag. So if you get caught on it, it's still illegal, but you can have it as long as you don't sell it.
No, don't hang out with them. No, bullshit. Fuck that. Let's see a picture, Alex. No, I don't think so. I'm against it. Tell him, Mike. That was cute. Whatever. It's in the chat. You had the chat?
What?
You had the chat?
Yeah, I had it.
You're on the laptop right now, aren't you?
No, I'm on the phone.
You're on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't got the chat then, do you?
No, I can get the chat. I can try it.
Oh, yeah, but you'll lose me when you do. Yeah, I mean, you can do it, but yeah. It doesn't let you fucking look at the fucking, doesn't give it to you like a YouTube type of thing off to the side.
No.
It does on your computer. Didn't you used to use a laptop?
Yeah, I had a laptop. I still have it. It's just kind of screwy right now.
That's cool. I'm just saying, I remember that you did. You always one of the first people to show me this stupid shit.
Later. Yeah. I can see what it's saying, but I can't type it in. I can't type back.
And he was standing in front of me. Well, move away. Move away. Not a good idea. He sounds shifty to me already. Watch a movie. What kind of fucking movie? That's what I'm saying, dude. What kind of fucking movie? Let's find out what kind of movie, That's definitely give you a measure of the character of a person. There's gonna be, the one where the guy holds up the radio at the end is what you deserve. If you don't want to watch that with you on his own, fuck him. He ain't worth it. Guys sounded. Thank you, Dave, man. It's already. That's what I'm saying. Watch a movie. In the dark. I don't think so. But yeah. It's fun.
What bike is that behind you?
Huh?
What bike is that behind you?
What? But am I smoking?
No, what bike is that behind you? The bike behind you. That oh, okay. You got the pusher on there.
I got the panners on it.
Yeah, I got friction drive.
Friction drive, on the back.
Yeah.
Hey, see how small? You can see the size of 79. 79 is not so bad. And when you put it in frame, you strip off a bunch of crap, and it does get a little more compact.
Yeah.
But the same thing for the 212, though. You strip off a few things, it gets a little more compact.
Okay. Yeah, because people call them friction drive. I call them pusher. Pushing.
It was fun, dude. It was like you were saying though. I pull a goddamn hill. No, I can keep accelerating if I wanted to going up this hill.
Yeah.
It's important. God damn it. I'm heavy and all that crap too made me super heavy. And Yeah, I wanted to be able to fucking go up the hill. What hill? I mean fucking a mountain, all right? I want to be able to fucking to climb the goddamn mountain. I'm not pushing this thing uphill, motherfucker.
Yeah. And two-stroke, you push uphill. You'd be pushing your bike uphill on this place.
I did, dude. But it is far lighter, extremely light. The two
Yeah.
stroke, for all of it, lightness is, it has to be considered. Goodness, it's lighter.
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. I'm down to 198.
Holy shit, dude! Bam!
Yeah.
That makes everything faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
198. Shit, damn, I'm back up, dude. I came back here at 198. Now I'm already at 218.
I was 218 a month and a half ago.
Yeah. Well, it found me fast.
Yeah. My work's 16, 18 hour a day doing landscaping out in the sun, so you sweat it up.
Oh, that takes it from you, dude. That is eating it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. During the winter, though, I'll blow it up. I'll get fat.
No, that's a great sound. That's fucking great, dude. You look great then. That's why you look so damn good.
Yeah. I got to cut all this stuff off. We got a new supervisor at work. He told me I had to get a haircut. So all this is getting cut off. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said you're a filthy fucking hippie. Get rid of that shit, huh?
And not so many words, yeah.
He didn't say it, yeah.
No, he said that a good haircut will help you represent the company better. Basically, in a roundabout way, he said, get a haircut, get a real job.
Talks to me all the time at work. All right, so we at least established he may have character enough worth going to. But if you have to go back to work with him, no. It's a no. I'm out again. I'm out. I'm totally out on that. No, because he could cost you your job. That's not even worth it. It's not a risk. It's just too big a risk.
Well, I told my boss I've worked for you for 14 years, and
This girl saying she's wanting to date this guy, right? Who lives she's working with right now in the chat.
Yeah,
and I'm against it.
Yeah, never date anybody you work with. That's just the biggest mistake. That's the biggest mistake. Yeah. The biggest mistake, because if you break up with a person,
I can tell you right now, Isabel, fact, if he ever breaks up with you, it's going to be his fault. Everybody in this chat will tell you that. We know this, right? You won't have to worry about that. We believe you. It was
right.
So, may as well just cut him now. Get rid of him. I'm teasing. Be his friend. I don't know. Be friendly.
You can be friends.
Going to see a movie friendly. Get
fun
thing to do.
Never works out.
Go have some fun. Go have some fun. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. You only live once. You only be 19 for a few fucking minutes, and I mean just a few minutes, and then you'd be gone. Now, if he's talking about going to the house and seeing a movie, I don't even know about that. You could probably go to somebody's house and have a better movie experience than I remember going to the movies. People have home theaters, full on, the whole thing. It was screened so huge. It's huge.
When I went to the movie, it was 25 cents to get in, and it was for a nickel. I can walk into the theater with a whole armful of candy. 30 cents, they give you shit now.
Saddle Tramp says he found the adapter to charge his bike. Solar panels, so I'm set. I will be Ghost Rider. Charge in the day, ride in the night. Oh my God. Fucking Saddle Tramp, please do not do that, man. No.
Yeah, that's
okay, so if we're doing it, we need lights. What we need is a good amount of lights. We need I'd say underlighting. If you're going to have that trailer with you, you got a good opportunity to have a fair amount of underlighting. LED lights like that will run for infinite amount of time on this great big bike battery that you got running.
Electric bikes, I really don't like them. I tried them a couple times, and a friend of mine had one, and they're all right for like around town, maybe run to the store or something. But I mean, having fun, yeah.
I missed Mossy. I don't know how long ago.
No, I just
How long did I
on.
miss you for, sir?
Oh, no, I had a little power failure.
Oh, hell yeah, power failure.
So I plugged into the anchor.
That's cool.
Then
All right, we're up.
well, I got an oven going.
We're done cooking, or we're still cooking.
I
We
still
were
haven't figured out
given
where
we
to
were
set
given
the-
dating advice, and sheriff is going to tell me to leave or else. Okay, so you're right. We got to go somewhere. We got to go somewhere. We're charged up. We're ready. We're charged. But we're like, man, I'm not ready to fucking die, dude. I still want to live, man. I ain't fucking dead yet. Let's go somewhere. Where can we still go grow?
I don't know.
You know,
No.
Charlie been here on the day and riding at night. Riding at
Find
night
some
is very
small town
dangerous.
and move into it.
I mean, that's dangerous.
Riding at night isn't as dangerous. It depends. It really, dude, don't lie. It really depends on the situation. What kind of night ride are we talking about? On the highway, out in the middle of the country? This is not safe. On the side of the interstate at night, it is a whole lot safer than on some back road place
You would
where
know.
they'll run you over like a dog and you'll just be dead.
Yeah.
Dolly, baby, that is the one I was talking about. Oh, hell. Do you have a bundt cake pan that makes Dolly Parton?
No. I'm doing
Man,
a bread.
you must have went to Walmart. That's all over Walmart.
Yeah, it's a Smith's is where I went. I don't know. I'll give it a whirl.
Oh no, it's a good one. I've already had tasted it. You know from where? Samples at the grocery store. We had the brownies already? And I already had the fucking brownies. I've had some samples. Okay, so well, I wonder if he's sitting in the house, huh? Well, I will be practicing baking cakes now. You won't be practicing baking cakes. We were trying to come up with a safe fucking place to go see a movie, you know. I'm telling you, the theater is not a safe place, dude. All kind of creepy things go on inside movie theaters.
I remember when they had drive-in movies, and I used to sit. Instead of paying to get in, you sit up on the hill and you turn your radio to a certain station. You can listen to the movie for free.
Or you turn around in the car and you watch the wrong movie.
Yeah, there you go.
The one over the fence that's rated R that you ain't supposed to be watching.
Yeah, there you go.
The onions. It's like the onions and the cheddar cheese and all that. That's already good.
So the movie starts and sell the candy to people for 25 cents a piece, make a profit. Well, not 25 cents a piece, but you'll come up with the breakdown. If you were selling it that cheap, yeah, it would sell. But you would have sold it for you wouldn't have made any money. You would. It'd have to be $1 a piece nowadays. She can watch a movie at fucking police station, dude. Fact, dude. At some point, go watch a fucking
Nowadays,
safety
it's
video.
$15, $20, $25 to see a movie.
You know what, dude? I'm pro. You take her down and you get some shooting lessons. You fucking tell him that's the kind of date that you were thinking about, you know, that y'all would contact the sheriff's station every Saturday. I guarantee you, every other Saturday, they got shooting lessons or some gun safety course going on through your local sheriff's department. No? That's a good idea, dude. That's always a good idea.
Right.
7 years
exactly.
old, damn.
Trained to defend yourself against.
I would if I was a girl.
You're older than me.
I guess Saddle Tramp, you should probably do the same too, dude.
Join the
God damn
army.
it, it's gonna get rough for you.
It's the army.
This ain't good. I'm fucked. It's I know it's 70, dude. So it's 70. I'm thinking, you know, you're gonna need even even more training, dude. You know, they're probably you know. I don't know. I don't got any good advice.
Right. I went in the military so the government would stay off my back. You'll learn their ways.
Yeah, but now, if you make anything you did in the military, the government get back on your back. I've done that several times. On my channel, I
Try
told
not to let
stories
them
about.
notice.
On my channel, I told a lot of cryptid stories where I've got men in black knocking at my door, and that is no joke.
If something happens, I'm out of there. Yeah, watch out for creep factor. That's all. That's all you got to keep your. That's all. Out of his house. Oh, God dang it. God dang it. Dang it. No. 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 How many shows is my old lady got to watch? If you go in the door, it's too late. It's too late. Sounds fun still, though. I'd go. Raul, we're going to have to eat freaking ramen noodle.
Where is Raul?
He's in the chat. He says, I'm hungry. Give me some food.
Oh, ramen is great. I live on that stuff.
Well, this is not an uplifting chat comment right here. Saddle Tramp 1200 would like everybody knows I could stand in this tree till I fall over and die. So I don't know how to.
2019 or 19.
19. He is probably 2019. Shit, Sal. I know. I know. Been riding 63 years. I have the skills. Well, I know a fantastic list of destinations that I try to, how you migrate it. You're headed for, where's that? Where do you go in Arizona? Where's all those RVers show up in Arizona?
There's like
Come on,
Slab
Mossy,
City.
you got to know this one.
It's like Slab City in California.
Not Slab City. Come on, guys. The guy's better than Slab City. Damn, where's that damn town? Everybody shows up in the winter, fucking in Arizona. I can't think of the damn town. And they all stay there because it's like 70 degrees and beautiful.
Yeah, Slab City, I heard it's pretty dangerous. They got some rowdy people living there.
Actually, Saddle Tramp, there's a map right now for holding 78 degrees, between 72 and 78 degrees around the country. It's tough
It's
to
been
do.
68, between 68 and 78 here.
But it's a whole little travel club of people chasing this 70-degree weather. You know, they move their RV to these places each season, keep
Yeah,
themselves.
it's all winter birds or something.
I can't think. Portside, right? Portside. Yeah, I believe I'm right. When you get the RV, you'll know. It'll come to you. I believe it's Portside. But I could be wrong. They're there by the billions, dude. They show up in mass armies
Yeah.
and cover the
That's
desert.
here. So are mine, bro. I got Pepper over here. He's always by me. And
Oh,
then
he's got
I got
$800 to his
Paul
name,
over
dude.
here.
He's fucking ready to rock.
Now I'm into a second gallon.
Yeah, I know, dude. Dude, as soon as I fucking heard her say from his house, it is definitely calling in sick, dude. 2 days in a row, 2 workers are probably both going to get fired. It will still be his fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I never take anybody at work. It never goes right.
I missed whatever was going on, but I got some of that oven and all that cooking going on because I wanted to wait for to get my plumbing freed up before I put all that fucking bacon goods down in. I already tried it out this morning with some bacon grease, whatever. Fuck it.
A nice drain is beautiful.
Oh yeah, at the high desert.
I know. Man, the roof thing is. God damn it.
After the initial, what do you call it? The initial, like. Actually, this porch is about the size of a place I lived in the islands. That was like an 8x16 or whatever.
8x16 is a decent piece.
Well, it was on the side of like a landslide, so.
It's not really. 10x15 is a regular storage unit, and that's man, that's just a storage unit. That's all there is.
Yeah, but I like the zinc. I like being under the zinc, even though it is kind of muffled a little bit with the coating.
Yeah.
But the carport isn't. So the carport's what you hear.
I am in a shingle trailer, so I got shingles.
Well, in the spirit of trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, I want to get my cooking and all that shit done. And then I'm like messy anyway.
Well, you can hang out, come back, whatever. We're gonna hang out here for a while because I'm fucking just started.
Well, in 20 minutes, I got to check on that.
I know, but you'll be distracted. You'll have rolled 1 more, and you'll have forgot that you were rolling 1 and baking 1 at the same time. And one of them will get smoked, and the other one will start smoking.
Well, I got a drip pan underneath it. I put an egg in there, so it should want to all stick together or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, fucking.
Cool,
I never used Pyrex. It's a loaf pan, but I've never used that Pyrex. I got that with a friend of mine. Coming back from a drum circle, we stopped in at this like antique shop and was checking out all this old stuff. And I'm like, yeah.
I will not bake with Pyrex. I'm not going to deny I'm totally out on Pyrex. I have had the Pyrex pop on the counter on me before twice already. Chris had to clean it. So we gave up on freaking Pyrex.
I love me an old school Pyrex, like from the original.
We still don't know what in glass jars we were using, gallon glass jars. Can't tell you what we were doing wrong with the glass jar, but making hot tea in there would fucking pop that thing every time. Not every time, it would just happen. We just gave up.
I found a uranium glass ashtray with like what is it? Like an old tire from the 20s, like a balloon tire on it. On eBay for like $50, but the uranium would glow under a black light. And I don't know if I had a black light way back then. But I
Yeah.
was into some of that shit.
Glad
You know,
you got away from it. You don't need you know, it was a solid right there.
uranium glow in the dark ashtray.
Yeah, I know. Still be pretty damn cool,
I'm
wouldn't it?
already in the uranium anyway.
And how many rads are we talking about? I bet it really was not enough rads to mean anything. You get a lot when you fly, dude. I mean, a lot.
I mean, maybe if I ground it up and like ingested it. It's in
Apparently, that is uranium 238. Yeah, you'd have to ingest it. Uranium 238. It could be lethal if ingested, but touching, rubbing, looking, all that exposed.
No
No,
contact. You know,
no.
sealed inside a glass. Don't get into the like the mercury in the thermometer. You know,
And it would
if you're-
take more than a tiny amount. It would take an inhalant amount.
Mhm.
Not the molecules that are leaking off of it from a distance.
Right, it's hot as
It
fuck.
is toxic though, dude. So they around here they fire off depleted uranium rounds. They are tank busting all the
Right.
time. What about
I'd get
that?
like a case of like 100 of them and put them lying around the yard just to keep everything out.
Yeah. So I mean, we're probably being poisoned.
Well, that way that no worry about an alien abduction or any kind of Bigfoot, you know, because he's got a, you know, like uranium wall of ashtrays around it.
So I
Actually,
reckon
Bigfoot, when it comes to uranium, you might have to worry about. They thrive off that.
right hot into it.
So should I get the uranium ashtray or should I not? Because
No.
The uranium ashtray will attract the Bigfoot.
Uranium ashtray. I
It's
hope
safe?
no. Damn it, dude.
No way that's safe.
It can't be. I mean, yeah, it could be. But man, fuck yeah, dude. Get it. Are they really selling? Can you ship it? Then it's fine.
If eBay sells it, it
It
shouldn't
don't
fry
throw
my
in the fireplace.
It would be really cool to have a uranium. Just to say there was uranium in it. It's very cool. And if it worked with a black light, you can find a tiny little black light that would display it, you know.
Right,
So,
right.
yeah.
It's
I
just
know I
gotta-
have one now. I
fire-
wish I had one a long time ago.
They probably put such a small speck of uranium in it, or maybe just like maybe just a powder coat of uranium, not much to hurt you. It's probably what
sandwiched
they do.
in like glass, so it, you know.
You can take you can now purchase bright black lights. Big
It's
bright.
how they made the glass. It's like a hue. It's like how they tempered the glass or between two sheets or something.
Yeah, it's just such a small amount. It ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah, well, you can hunt with those things now. They're so bright.
I got one of Firestone. I got a little Firestone tire from like the 50s.
Firestone. That's cool.
I don't know, something made me think of it.
Description is he looks shifty, has long hair, and he works at same place. Any more details would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
Are you
Dave.
talking about me, Isabel?
Huh?
Are you talking about me?
He said before she disappears, when they fucking come and ask about her through her social media contacts, what happened to her? We got nothing. It was some fucking shifty guy who works with her. How's that going to help?
All guys are 50.
Yeah. So right off, the guy's shifty. He talks too much. Fucking talks too goddamn much.
That's typical motorized bike stuff, though.
I don't know why she's in here doing
Just
that.
flash the
She's having a fun
swag.
time.
Drama,
Dave likes
you
it.
know. Build the channel.
No, I think do the 100 cc. Start out small and work a little bit.
Okay, great. So you gotta worry. Her vitality.
I want to be the boring channel. the steady, just whatever, chronicle, leave a history, like a, while I'm, instead of writing a book or something.
Yeah.
That's cute. Let me get something to drink. Raul said he was going to pop up here, though. So I guess we're waiting for him to hack into his neighbor's fucking Wi-Fi again.
Raul's been taking a beating on my channel.
I know. I tell him to be thick-skinned about it, and
I'm
yeah.
going back to like 1970s pimp slapping, ring hand shit,
He's savvy with some stuff, though, if you give him a chance.
He's savvy.
Cute.
He's savvy.
He's got a lot of movie knowledge in him, dude. A ton.
He's good with all that kit stuff.
He's good with the kid stuff, too. He is.
Trying to break him out of that into the performance end of it. Get some money out of him.
I know it, dude. He's over there saying, man, I ain't got no more $100. I ain't got no more $100.
Yeah, but he goes and buys a $200 motor.
Yeah, and it took everything he fucking had. He probably gonna have to pay rent or something. Yeah, and yeah, y'all got to let off of him, man. He can't be homeless.
No, he's homeless now. Selling all. He's quitting. He's not quitting. Is he running off on a Greyhound, or is he not?
No, he's hopefully not. He said he was gonna stick with the community, and
He's on the
God damn
fence.
it. He might have to sell one of his fucking treasures, though. Lord forbid.
How many?
Right, probably he'll sell the four-stroke, the one money on the DoorDash with.
Yeah, I wanted to see him go do DoorDash.
The money maker, four-stroke.
Isabel wanted him to go do DoorDash with her so that she can make some extra money, but
he needs to get one of those extra long milk crates, like the 1.5 milk crate, and DoorDash on that four-stroke with a super clutch on it. Not frig around with it, just run it like those will go forever.
Oh, can I take that with you guys? I got to get burning, so I'll let you guys go. Y'all have a good night. God bless you all.
Yeah, it's nice chatting, hanging out, cooking, whatever.
Don't forget, you had 20 minutes, dude. How are we going to track this 20 minutes? Jason?
Raul's got a lot of good ideas and stuff.
Okay.
And on the cheap, he's figuring out.
I believe he gave one. I think he gave a good hack as well. He's given like 2 or 3 little hacks, but one of them I thought was, a really solid one. One out of the box right there that came in the box. And it's a problem people bump into trying to adjust that carburetor and fit the bicycle. Right. And that if you cut the spark plug in socket that they give you, is the right diameter to fucking go in your carburetor. And now you can put a hose on the intake and on the car. And that was going, dude. I thought, God damn it, I haven't actually tried it to see if it works, so I ain't gonna lie. But if that one is one, I'm like, well, God damn it, that's something people bump into all the fucking time.
Right. Or you could heat it up and bend it if you wanted to.
What, bend the little
spark plug socket? You could get a little angle on it.
I couldn't believe that there was even something you could use it for. I ain't gonna lie. He got me with that. I was like, son of a bitch. I didn't think that was a little piece of pipe. I don't know.
Messing with it.
To me.
Constantly messing with it. You'll eventually come up with little things,
Yeah. I mean, you're restricting though, right? I guess you're not restricting at this point. It's still about the same.
I'm kind of excited
to have a long intake. Do you know about that? Having an extra long intake?
It's supposed to help on the bottom end, like a cross ram.
I don't know. I just had heard, something about the charge or something.
It has to do with the weight. It has to do with like whatever the RPM and all that, the pipe. But you messing around with the length of the intake and the length of the exhaust header will change the characteristics.
No kidding. So I don't know much about it. I noticed that those upgrade parts originally were all ones that were slammed right up against the block or the jug. And then slowly but surely they kept coming out with, the offset intake and all kinds of little got
Right,
further.
get it away from the seat post, get it away from the clutch, running a bigger carburetor. Like I think if you just, you have to have a little more height on it. Trying to, it's like you're going to run the carburetor as level as possible. So if you can get it twisted out around the seat post, it gives you a little bit more room.
Truly, mine's touching, just at touching.
The air filter smashed up against the seat
No,
post.
sorry, air filter had to be deleted. It's touching.
Right, no air filter at all.
No
That
air
little-
filter at
that
all.
little 30-degree angle. And I'm sure you could get some plumbing fittings for that.
I could have. I didn't.
It's like a fucking copper or something that'll fit in that.
Hang upside down.
That's what I'm excited about, and that's why I'm basically just kind of doing what I'm doing is, so when I get it all set up and everything's there, I got drill presses and stuff I got a bunch of stuff before I really get moving. But that's what I'm doing it for, is like, because once I get into it, then I'll be able to be hands-on and kind of invent as I go and figure out, like, from whatever batch of this cylinder or whatever batch of that crankshaft or whatever.
Let me go grab something to drink real quick, and then you can go check your bacon.
This is I'm doing like a little different approach because I'm thinking consistency. Eventually, I'm going to use up all the materials I have, or I'll have spares, or I get to pick and choose. Like there might be a crank I'm never going to run because of the machine process. Was fucked up on it. And I can't see the chat, so. And we've been in there for about 20 minutes. I don't know. It's like I got a radar. I came in like a minute within the fucking time it's supposed to cook. Because I'm like, oh, it's got to be about 20 minutes. And we're looking good. It's not overflowing or nothing. It's supposed to cook for like 15 minutes at 450.
We have a former president on here, apparently.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Crazy bastard.
It wasn't me. It was Trump.
Trump's gonna try to make himself like Abraham Lincoln and Kennedy and Reagan and all that. I already took a bullet, so he's like one of them guys. He's like gonna give himself a Purple Heart already. Can't not vote for him.
Mm-mm.
Dummies love that shit. Oh yeah, he took a bullet for us already. Total PR move. Genius PR move. But you heard it here first on live. And Biden, what's he doing now? He's got like some like blood coming out of his ear or something. That's trying to cotton ball him up.
Trump said, wait a second, let me get my shoe.
And so we got mashed potatoes.
So those goddamn guys, fucking, when they ran over there, they manhandled him real quick.
And I got your gasket makeup right here.
You look hot, Raul. Look like the damn fucking the bunker is fucking overheating right now.
Right here.
Yeah, my
And
air
also-
conditioner stopped working.
This is
Yeah.
what you need right
Get a
here.
fan on yourself. Don't get too hot, man. Don't forget to hydrate.
This is just
am,
for
I'm
you,
drinking.
Raul.
Yeah, I already did that. I took a Rice Krispies box and tried to make a gasket.
And how did
Well,
that
I'm
turn
gonna-
out? Not bad.
Well, I'm gonna do Dolly and see how Dolly is.
But you have some gasket maker you're going to smear on both sides of it before you put it on. Bing, bang, boom, and you're done.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. See if it works.
I didn't know about the gasket maker part. That was him earlier on in the chat talking about that. I didn't.
I think you just soak it in oil; it'll be fine. You don't expect too much out of it, but we got
Little bit of
Yeah.
oil, but then
We
seal
got
the rest of it
brown
with
on
gasket
here.
maker.
It's a base gasket though, right?
Check out that gasket.
Yeah, I don't even know what this is.
this is
Damn.
all browned up. Whatever. Maybe I'm too close and the heat's fucking.
Oh,
with it.
that's right. It's a glass dish. We're seeing through it.
Yeah, it's Pyrex. See my little butter down in the bottom? I coated it with, all looking yummy.
Mhm.
We got to fucking cook. We got, got to cook. And then this is the mashed potatoes I made while I was doing that. So I got that waiting for me.
Hold on now.
At least I got that going for me, or whatever.
Oh man. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find that damn engine. It's around here somewhere. What? I'm not seeing two parts.
Oh,
Oh, Dave's funny.
so you're gonna make your noises,
He's got a big reveal coming, a big shocker.
asshole.
See when he pulls the curtain open on this. It's all right.
Curtain what?
We've been winding him up pretty heavy anyway, so he's gonna come back on it flying out. All right, we know it.
Hold on. So you're gonna cut a gasket with who was that again? Dolly?
Yeah, we got it right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Have you got the Dolly stuff, Ro?
No, but I'll take that picture on the front there.
Instead
Yeah.
of a cutout. He said, cut it out, mail him one.
All right,
The
that
little
way you don't have
cutout
to
there.
that way you don't get caught doing it in the grocery store watching it.
That's right, dude. He's already got himself walking through that aisle.
Live right here, ready. Get the VHS tapes out.
Yeah, I heard President Biden's dropping out. I'm glad.
Can you answer that question? He probably can, but he
Donald
always,
Trump all the way.
he always refuses to.
Donald Trump by default.
Hell yeah.
No, everyone loves a good winner,
He knows which ones.
The real breaking news is Dave ran out of peanut butter.
But he's here on the live, so that keeps, glued. I'm glad here.
He's gonna die on the live, so
So, Raul, how do you feel about Leonard timing you out the other day?
That was kind of mean.
You think that's kind of mean? I had a few people look into it. They felt like you might have been going off on the Pinky or whoever the fuck it was, Greavy or whoever, But ultimately, that motherfucker robbed you, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's all that needs to be said, motherfucker. And now you're gonna try the thingy, or you said your friend may help you out with getting the part.
I got some extra money, so anyway, I'm going to show you what I did.
extra money. You can
I
get
like
the
the
extra.
shirt. The shirt's nice.
I'm
Looks
on
good.
vacation right now.
Huh?
What
What do we
kind of
do?
enterprise is extra money?
How we sanded this right here on the top? We decked it.
No, that's a gasket. See?
Oh, you needed a whole case gasket?
Yep.
Oh,
That's a
that
serial.
definitely can be a paper gasket. Oh, you'll have no problems out of that. Yeah, and everywhere it hangs out, take the X-Acto knife, trim it right down, it'll look perfect. You'll be like, damn, this thing looks better in the factory. Because in the factory, you let that one corner sticking up over there by the clutch handle puller area. And you'll be able
Right.
to trim all that up neat.
Just a sharp
Yeah, see,
X-Acto.
I thought you were talking about the bottom of the jug gasket.
No.
Oh,
Engine
dude,
case-
this you
engine
have no
case
problem.
gasket.
You'll be perfectly happy with the paper gasket right there. You won't need nothing, basically.
Oh,
Those are hard to cut.
say YD and YD. That's stamped on there.
What technique did you use to cut it?
You just take a cereal box, a pair of scissors,
Uh-huh.
cut a small square to fit the shape,
Okay.
and then shove the gasket on here, force it on, and then take a pair of scissors and cut all around.
But you cut out the inside too?
Pair of pliers for the inside. See?
That was the technique Dave would normally use. Did you? That was, I like it. That was
What the
sticking
hell?
out of the box.
Get out of
That's
here, Joe
sticking out of the box.
I can be off camera doing stuff too over here.
That's a work like a shit.
What the hell? Get out of here, Joe Biden. Always trying to get in the damn camera.
What mask was that?
What?
What mask is that? Is it Joe Biden?
Yeah. My butt's been wiped.
Damn, it doesn't even look like him, dude.
I don't know. It looks like him a little bit.
Mr. Burns.
It might be Mr. Burns. I don't know. They said it was a Joe Biden. They said it was a Joe Biden mask.
It needs more liver spots and shit on it.
I am
Like
not a
Mr.
crook.
Burns.
I am not a crook. Watergate was not my fault.
I got a little bit of mess over here. But all the little tools are put away.
Gonna get a vacuum leak by the clutch hub if you weren't careful.
A vacuum leak
That's
by the
doing-
clutch hub.
Well,
Yeah. That's what I've seen Dave just said.
Why did he try that trick with the cereal box thingy?
He probably didn't do that exact one. I think he's just guessing out of experience.
mm-hmm. Use the aviation gasket shellac.
Look at
Gasket
Raul's
shellac.
name. Well,
Yeah, I forgot to change it. Hold on. Yeah.
Damn, I don't get to see it, huh?
Try not to get this stuff in the case, but use as much as you can with like a Q-tip.
Damn,
Around
dude,
all
you're
that.
still the fucktard president of America now. Shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna change it.
I think them YD 100s are a little thicker between the clutch and the case.
Has to be right because that bolt spacing's a tiny bit wider.
And I think that's what the problem was on the other ones. But it's still like, do your surfaces are flat, and all that. Don't bang up the cases and ding them up.
Well, I would have said to take it, rub a little two-stroke oil all the way around the edges of the of one half
There
of
you
the
go.
case.
Right.
Then touch down with the cardboard. That'll give you a nice tracing. You can just touch it down like a stamp, like it's been stamped once. You could You could have used paint, nail polish, or something as well.
Two-stroke oil works good because it's already getting it primed for the two-stroke oil that it will hold it from coming apart.
Yeah.
Don't over
Someone
tighten
told
the
me
bolt.
gasket. That what the hell is it? RTV gasket maker.
You could have rimmed it with anything and touched it down and then trimmed it up nice and pretty perfect. In fact, you would
Don't
look.
put any RTV
Face
gasket mess in there.
No, just on the where I made the
But what you did to it,
paper gasket.
what absolutely fucking worked, dude. It's perfectly fine. It's a goddamn paper gasket. Don't mean two shits. It ain't that goddamn important. Jesus Christ, how do you think the Chinese do it?
If you're gonna
They
put
do the
anything,
same thing,
if
but
you're gonna
they
put
use
anything
like
in that gasket or the intake, use that Indian head gasket shellac or that aviation Permatex gasket shellac. It's gas impervious.
Yeah, the gas impervious stuff.
Yeah, gas resistant.
The RTV is not gas resistant. Some of that ultra gray is, but it's like barely is.
Huh.
Just soak it in two-stroke oil and it'll weep a little bit. Don't over tighten the bolts so you don't split the cardboard.
Yeah, you could have
Fucking-
also just put it together and just clamped it down on it with the bolt there, and it would have stamped itself into it. You could have taken it apart and just trimmed it off.
Right.
Too.
Just don't over tighten it. And then you could trim it around it while it's on the motor.
That's what he said he did.
Yeah.
So he did it good enough. It's good enough. He knocked it out. At the same time, though, he was up in the chat there.
I mean, there's
He
nothing
wouldn't
wrong
offer-
with
he
putting.
He wouldn't
Sealer
offer a
and stuff
saddle trap
on.
1200 somewhere to go. He could
There's
have had a
nothing,
bunker
there's
mate.
nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with the ultra gray and all that. It's just that you don't want to have any of that shit get inside the motor. And so it's like you're better off not using it.
Anyway, Op1Zilla, I do believe you said you have a Avenger 85 pipe for sale.
He did say
He's
that.
gonna give it to
Send-
you for
send
like
him
$100 bucks.
and he'll send you a big pile of stuff. But he ain't sent a big pile for free. He sent him $100.
All right, I got to get the money together.
Yes, he knows that. Take your time. He's gonna be here. He's not going nowhere.
He's saving it for you.
I think that's what I heard.
And then you can cut it up and put water pipes or whatever you want on it.
I'm not going to use the water pipes. I'm going to be making my own silencer pipe if I get that MZ65 pipe from him.
You get that pipe from Opti1, and then you cut the end of it like where it starts to get into the expansion chamber, and weld on a KX65 or whatever 85 pipe on it, or an
What,
RM80
like
or whatever.
the silencer pipe piece?
No, just like the whole expansion chamber off a dirt bike off of eBay for cheap.
All right. I
And then you
seen
just
one
got-
for
Then you get the Avenger. You get the Avenger like gooseneck coming out, and then weld the bigger pipe on it. As long as you got that.
because they
one
got
piece
they
that
got
bolts
one of
in.
them racing pipes on eBay for $75, I do believe.
Because Obi-Wan liked that, didn't like that pipe because it's got a small expansion chamber. So all you have to do is just chop that, whatever it is, hybrid, fucking like little dinky expansion chamber out and put one in out of a fucking something else. Like any of those. Little chop with it.
Yeah, I was hoping to get the side pipe so I can run the silencer with it. Because I got one of my old two-stroke pipes from way back in the day when I had one of them China doll motors, and I still have the old black exhaust pipe thingy. But the
Well,
little
stick like the Avenger or that Phantom pipe on the end of it. It's like the same difference as those moped pipes.
No, I was hoping to get the MZ65 pipe and have it set up sideways, and then hook up one of them 2-stroke silencer pipes with the baffle on it.
Yeah, that's like this. That's the same thing you could do with that OP1 deal. You could put any pipe on it once you get to a certain point on it, like inside, like the whatever the diameters are.
I just got to get the welder ready to go when I go to fix it and shit. I know how to
Right.
weld now.
And one of them 4-inch grinders that you can just slice that pipe up into little little wedges to turn it and twist it wherever it's got to go.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I already got an angle grinder. Black & Decker.
Right.
Hey, Black & Decker, sponsor me.
They sponsored it.
No, I want them to sponsor me. So what you doing, Jared? You trying to figure out them other settings?
Oh, I was looking for crazy shit.
What happened to the little news thing that used to be at the bottom?
Oh,
The little scroll by.
I forgot about the damn thing. I'm not just not my night, man. But they said to do it. And I kind of like it. So I'm thinking, how about this? Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Sounds good.
It does sound good, right? Just a couple more days.
Oh man, he's over
I'm
here
trying to
making.
figure out how to add it.
What are those biscuits? What the hell?
That's one biscuit with loaf pan size.
Damn, he's over here making us some food. Hey, send it in the mail to me. Send Dave some too. He's over there struggling. He's starving.
Well, I don't know what to tell him. It's the mailman's gonna get it anyway.
The mailman's probably gonna eat it all.
The mailman's got your groovy gaskets too. He's probably the kid's got a Whitey 100.
Yeah, that damn mailman probably stole my shit. Undercover mailman, you gotta watch out.
Well, right, he's gonna try to make a name for himself, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to pop that thing out of there.
There
Oh
we,
yeah,
we got it up there.
it just fell right out
Oh,
of
what was
there.
that? Where'd the good night all come from? What's that? Where'd that come from?
Dave says, yes, please send me some food.
Oh yeah, that came right out of there, real nice.
How would it
I'm
do
not
that?
gonna put cold water on it though.
Sunday chill. Yes, there it is. The scroll by.
I'm not gonna test that that pan with the water in it. But we're looking at this though.
We got something. We got one, bro.
We got a
If you want
We got
up one, you
quality-
could
Oh, look
send
at that. We
when
got
I
a
get
whole
them,
load. That thing's nice and tight.
you could send that pipe, the belly
It's
pipe.
too
I'll take it.
hot.
I
It's
just
still,
gotta
like, too
get the
hot to
money
even-
first. I know what Op was trying to get. He was trying to
it
get
raining?
the Avenger pipe that goes up sideways instead of the belly pipe. He's over here cutting food, making me hungry and shit. Look at that. Cutting them into little biscuits now. Or little bread loaves. Oh, Dave's giving you the address. 735 Highway NC 770 Mayo Dane NC 27027 Dave Amos. There you go. He gave you the address. Send him some food, even if you have to send it in an envelope. Hey, where the hell did Jared go? See, Got the wristband. Got the watch. Got the glasses. Got the hat. And hold on. The hell is it? Got the other wristband. Ah, there it is. Oh. Where's some biscuits, man? You holding out on me, boy?
Either one.
Oh my God, Jared appeared from nowhere.
Yeah, I did. But heck, I left a little screensaver behind.
What'd you do? Morph into the background and then morph back?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Except I came back with the Reese's peanut butter cup. Because that son of a bitch got me. And what are we at?
Yeah, I'm waiting for hyper-powered bikes to restock on that big carburetor that they had. PWK 21 with the comes with the rejets and the big carburetor, and then them two rubber things that connects the carburetor to an Avenger motor with the hose clamps. He's over here eating. He doesn't even know the damn sound's off for the microphone.
He probably covered it with his thumb.
He's hungry.
Yeah, there's hot cake sitting right there.
Jared, we can't stop here. This is bat country.
What's that? Dove Smoke Montego Reds. Oh, okay. Nobody had ever heard of them. You're right. I never have. I don't know.
Montego Reds. They sell those here in PA.
Is that a beer?
No, cigarettes.
What's a cigarette? Oh, Skip.
Hey, Dave.
Damn.
Hey, Dave. There's Op One says you smoked them Montego Reds, right?
Uh-oh. Let's go.
Yeah.
So
See how his pipe is set up? That's a silencer. I got a different type of a two-stroke pipe that I can do that with the Avenger pipe. Smack it in there and then weld it.
I don't think I think he did twist his in, but look at the mount. Look how it's being held, though.
Yeah, he's using an old back rack mount or a piece of stainless steel or something.
I think it was a piece of fencing or something. I can't remember what he said. And it's just a scrap piece of metal. I think it's the down.
It works, though.
No, it looks nice, dude. It fucking looks nice.
What is he doing? Tighten it down?
I'm showing you, I think. Or, yeah, it looks kind of flopping right now like it was already a little bit loose.
I don't know about using that piece of copper. I would get like some hose
Oh,
clamps.
it's a piece of copper even. Oh, that's why it looks so sexy.
Oh, it broke.
Oh, snap. Why is his volume not on?
It's on. It's just the volume's real low. If I get some of them hose clamps, radiator hose clamps. They work.
What have we got here?
He's taking the pipe apart, looks like. There you go, Poopy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jared, look what I got.
Okay, let me get this off solo layout. What you got? Oh, my sweet babies.
Yeah. He's a fat one. All right, go. That's one of them.
It was licensed. Who just had 2 cats? I can't remember who. 2 black cats. Who's live had the 2 black cats?
Life's Adventure, I think.
It was Life's Adventure. That's right.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks.
Cat black one.
Oh shit! Damn, Skip! Holy hell! What the fuck? Damn, that was a bad flat. Holy
Oh my
shit.
God! This was the blowout. Wait,
my
wait,
God.
wait! Whoa!
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, that was a Goodyear inner tube too. What the hell sliced into your tire, man? Holy shit.
What is this?
He's trying to get the tire off to find out what the hell. Get one of them tire valves from the bike kit. You know, you shove it in there and then you pry the tire off. Ah, damn, look at that. The inner tube's in shreds. God damn.
Look how it's wrapped around the chain,
Oh
wrapped
my.
around the sprocket.
Ah, damn. No, a stone
It
don't
still
make.
won't even turn.
No, a stone doesn't pop your tire like that. Oh, no. He ran over a nail or a piece of glass or something.
Come over here. You can see it. There's nothing on it here.
Damn. Wrapped around his brakes, too? Holy shit.
You can just look over my shoulder.
Hey, if you have a pocket knife, just cut it loose. Damn.
Too late.
Damn.
You got a piece around the drive chain. No? They're pieced out? No.
Yep, it wrapped around the brakes, too.
Got it wadded. It's what you said, wadded up.
Damn. Yeah, he must have been flying and then ran over something. Yep, could have been glass on the highway. Yep. Damn. Yeah, if I were you, I'd get like a jack or something, take the chain off, and then pop the wheel real quick to see what, if anything's stuck in that tire.
Oh, where's Mosey?
Yeah, that was crazy. Whatever it was, it cut into the tire and then just sliced the inner tube in half. Damn,
It is terrible.
that's crazy.
I guess if there was something in it, he would have told us, but maybe he did and we couldn't hear him.
Yeah, and watch taking the tire off because I had that problem when I had a blowout. There was a piece of glass or nail in it.
Had a blowout on a weed run. That sucks. I think he's eating. Yeah, I think it's what he did. Raul, I'm going for a walk, and I lost my key.
Lost your house keys. Oh, shit.
Well, he's got to go for the walk first, and then you come back and worry about the key.
Yeah, I had a bad blowout before. But I
Oh,
never
noticed
had.
the clean shave tonight. Damn, no beard, no nothing. Hot damn,
Yeah,
huh?
I shaved.
Oh. All right. You look good. That's good. Looks good. Although you had a good looking beard going on too, though.
Told you he was fat. Look at this.
Yep, I see it. Uh-oh. We're done chewing on cake. I didn't notice that we lost Skip again, though.
What do you do? Eat it all. Damn. You didn't save any for Dave. You're supposed to
He
send
did.
him
He
some.
saved a bunch, dude. He's got a cake for in the morning.
I don't know. Is my audio now?
Your audio's
Oh.
working now. Yeah, your audio was not working.
He didn't want to hear him munching.
I don't know how it went out, though. I don't know how you lost it during it, though.
See,
It took
he's
20
a happy. He's a
took
happy
20
kitty. He's a happy kitty. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's a big ass cat. I told you. The other
Yeah.
one's over here somewhere sleeping.
That's
This
his
is
little
the-
baby mountain lion.
His name's King. The other one's Queenie. Both spoiled rotten.
So a Dolly Parton cake was worth the wait.
Well, it was
Yeah, he ate. He ate
buttermilk.
the.
Oh,
He ate the whole damn thing.
It ain't gonna last long, I know that. But I had
What'd
the
you
fried
do?
chicken, and then I made the mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
And
that
then I-
fried chicken looked like you got it from KFC. Was it KFC?
No.
No, it was Smith's Market had it.
Smith's
nice.
Market. You got a Smith's? Roll?
Probably not. No, I got Shop and Save. And
No,
stuff.
you're I'd be out
It's like,
west.
it's like the same difference. It was one of those marked down chickens at the in the front. So I said I'll grab that. So I figured, well, if I had the chicken, I get the biscuits and the mashed potatoes to go with it.
Well, that looked like cake. That didn't look like biscuit.
That's biscuit mix.
That was Dolly Parton biscuit mix.
Dolly Parton biscuit mix. I put cheddar cheese. I put some onion chopped up in it.
Oh, like Red Lobster. Cheddar biscuits.
Mm.
But you didn't do the dollop thing.
Yeah, you're supposed to put some dollops on it.
Yeah, the old sticky 2-spoon dollop. Bloop. Bloop.
Miracle. No. What the hell is it called? Cool Whip. Yeah.
Cool Whip on them?
Yeah. Unless you
On
got that can. Unless you got that can of the spray whip.
He's saying do a dollop. That was sour cream, dude.
Oh. You're
That was
talking about
sour cream. Do a dollop.
I put the sour cream in the mashed potatoes.
Sour cream and mashed potatoes is it where it belongs. It's a good
Those
place.
Red Bliss mashed potatoes with some butter and some black pepper in there. Now my cooking's done.
So Christy would buy chicken for the dogs. I would tear it up, and then they'd eat what was left.
There ain't nothing left when I'm done with it. The dog go hungry.
he'll end up eating the whole damn thing.
Sometimes, yes. I can't deny. I can eat a whole chicken, dude. That's not impossible.
I ate a whole chicken and then I came back and had the other half. I had 2 days of chicken. I said, well, frig this. I'll just get me the biscuits and everything to go with it. I had my KFC. Now the biscuit mix, I can't remember. That was like $4, and the chicken was $4, and the potatoes are probably $4. So
Yeah.
under $20, weekend holiday at fucking KFC, all you can eat.
Sleep burns the most calories. Sleep burns the most calories. Sleep burns calories. It's not without doing it. I don't know. I mean, isn't that the body at the most rest? No, that's the brain at the highest activity level, isn't it? No, it's at rest.
When you're sleeping, or maybe like someone one of those teeth grinders might lose weight.
Yeah.
Always.
I know what you're saying. That's what I was just thinking.
Someone that's all like tweaked out, like David Lee Roth, he probably burns like 2,000 calories when he's sleeping.
They'll say something like, I have night sweats. Oh, yeah. See what I'm saying? No. You're supposed to be, no. But if you're having night sweats, I mean, how active? Well, you must be fucking crazy active
Right?
inside, I guess.
Doing like an 8-ball and then fucking, like sleeping it off.
Oh, Mike popped back up. He finished dinner or who knows what. Isabel said, y'all gonna get some tacos, Raul. I don't know.
Tacos. I don't
I
know.
don't know if she's going to get them or if you're supposed to already have them, but it's fucking tacos. Don't
I
fucking
don't
tease
know.
Raul with tacos if you can't fucking deliver.
I had turnips the other night. I made
He
up a
needs
turnip.
6 tacos crunchy and he needs them now. Stat. Bring them in. Hurry up.
I like
Oh, here we
the ones with the cheesy shells.
Oh, you picky son of a bitch. You're out of the goddamn taco club.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
like,
the cheesy
Duck
shells
inside.
are good.
Damn it. Are you talking about those cheese shells like Doritos, right? It's like a Dorito flavored on the shell.
Yeah.
She never got them for me.
Never got the Cheeto.
Never got me them Cheeto taco shells. I want to try some of them Cheeto taco shells. Or Doritos, not Cheetos. I think it's Doritos. Those things must be just pure sin.
This is pure sin right here.
I didn't know it was a biscuit. You got me with that.
Oh shit, it's Joe Biden.
If you can get past all the fucking 1970s fucking flashbacks.
Yeah, it was a very dated packaging, isn't it?
That's her group, you know. Old, fat, looking for something to eat.
Stop it, motherfucker. I'm a Dolly Parton fan.
You go and check out the chicks at a Dolly Parton concert now, I imagine. The Walker.
Aren't they all fat? Aren't they all fat and old by now?
They gotta be.
You know what? She never let me go see some girl artist. I seen one heavy metal girl artist in the 80s, but it wasn't. I mean, it was a special show, dude. Okay, so we wouldn't see Lita Ford, and it was an auditorium, and there was a few rocking bands before and after. But my brother Stacy, dude, got this fucking skunk bud joint, dude. And I mean, oh my God, best flavor I've ever had in my entire fucking life, dude. It was, that's all I remember about it. I remember that joint, dude. I remember that joint.
Lita Ford to go with it, you know, can't go wrong.
Yeah, it was a Lita Ford show. Weird. That was the only time I ever seen a girl artist. And she
was it like back in the day, Lita Ford?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that she was headlining. No.
Because it's like some
No,
of
she
them
was not headlining.
or like the Garth Brooks and all that.
Yngwie Malmsteen, I think, or some shit like that was headlining.
Now we got it in here.
Steve Vai. I remember some guy. It was some rock and roll guitar only. No, it was some guitar only guy. I remember some guy. He only played guitar.
John Bonamosa or something, or
Joe Satriani or some shit like that.
one of those. There's some of right, like Santana would have toured back in the day too. Sometimes
Something like that. Guitar only though. Fucking no words. The whole show. The whole show was pure guitar.
Yeah. There he is. Hey,
I
Skip.
didn't find that very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I enjoyed.
What the hell slashed your tire up? And holy hell.
I wanted to see Lita Ford again.
Hold on a second. I got to get my sound situation.
Oh, you
figured out.
sound tight now.
I can't hear you guys. Hold on.
You have quite a story. I hate to.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
It's my Dolly Parton biscuits I made.
Motor.
Make that bigger, Jared.
On the dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, sir.
What the
He
hell?
was tearing the shit out of it. It's Dolly Parton's Duncan Hines buttermilk biscuits. He's hiding the rest in the corner. You're supposed to be sending some of that to Dave. He's starving.
And what wouldn't fit in the dish or whatever that's like the like in snack
Hey,
time.
I got a better one. Just shove the food into a crankcase on a motorized bicycle and send
That's
it
the
to
mashed
Dave.
potatoes I made. Yeah.
Oh, and mashed potatoes with it. And he had some chicken to start with.
Yeah.
Although he ate the food kind of out of steps, you know? Different
Yeah,
steps.
well, I was, you know, it all
But he
goes down.
did have a chicken dinner tonight. That's a fact.
I had the chicken dinner, and then I had the mashed potato, and then the whatever the
Biscuit, yeah, that made the dinner. Yeah, the chicken dinner.
So what y'all saw there was the results of me riding home on a flat tire for 15 miles.
Oh, that was you destroying
Damn.
it.
Yeah, I got a flat tire 15 miles from the house, and I was like, there's just no fucking way I'm even trying to walk home. I just ain't, I'll ride this fucking rim. So I rode the fucking rim home all the way, 15 whole fucking miles.
What about the old stuff the tire?
Huh?
Stuff the tire.
Stuff the tire?
Yeah, you stuffed the tire full of a bunch of grass and crap, anything you can freaking find, a t-shirts, everything. Just keep jamming shit in there till there's some tire.
No shit, I never thought of that. But
Yeah.
Yeah. And fortunately, the tire kind of folded around the rim and protected it the whole fucking way. So
Nice.
Oh, so you rode inside the middle of it in that way.
yeah. I
Yeah.
had to stay off of. Hey, every time I hit a road that started to tilt a little bit, it was like fucking trying to come out of the rim.
Yeah, washing out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fun ride home, man. It took like 2.5 hours to get back here.
Is
What
the tire
tires
still
do you use?
okay? Because we already know that the inner tube.
I'm not even gonna try to use that tire again. There's just no way. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna have to stop using them Walmart tires because they don't stand up to high speeds, man. Once you get, if you run them over 40 miles an hour, they pop. They fucking pop. I don't know why that.
I don't know if it's the tires. I think it's the inner tubes. The
I've just noticed. Yeah, but
cheap inner tubes.
I've noticed every time I'm going really fast. That's when I get a flat.
Yep, and then they go pop.
Yeah, it just goes.
Oh shit! Look! Oh, white walls. Gimme! I need
Yeah,
those.
it goes down.
Give me those, you son of a bitch!
I need to start getting something like that.
Oh, he's got the cruise tires, 26 by, 2.125. Give me those fucking tires. I need them. Yeah.
I think what might be happening is the tires start to expand on the rim as you reach higher speeds, and it lets it. I think it's letting the inner tube sneak under the lip of the tire, and then it gets.
How much you pay for those, Jason?
That's a good one. That's a good diagnosis. There's a chance of that.
Those are like those are like $25 a piece. Those are the CST 1218s. They're like a Kevlar.
They're like a Kevlar tire, sort of like the e-bike tires, right?
Not quite an e-bike tire.
The Schwalbe pickups. There's something like it.
No, they're like the CSTs. They're like their own thing. It's kind of like a Schwalbe, but it doesn't have the run flat thing in it. But yeah, those are good for like 65 psi. The Walmart ones are good for like 35 or whatever.
Yeah.
I run mine at 47, somewhere in there.
That's a nice tight tire. It'll take more than that. It's not those aren't high pressure. Those are decent pressures.
That's
you
what
look up
I've had this summer.
I've always liked 40. I'm not gonna lie. I let some pneumatic do some work as
It's
far as bump shock
Too
absorption.
Too many flats.
And if you're gonna run good tires, you need heavy duty inner tubes.
Right, I got the tubes. I got like the sunlight
Thorn
tubes.
resistant, rip proof resistant, pressure resistant, all that.
They're like the extra thick sunlight tubes. Like those
Oh, yeah,
tires are the like if
those
you
are
want
the
to
good
find
ones.
those I got those tires that bike in.
Goodyear's got a inner tube that's like it says 70% thicker on the box.
Oh yeah, and they cost a little bit more, but they're worth it though.
This is
Yeah.
where I got those from. Just Bike.
Yeah, it's only like
Nice.
$1 more than a regular fucking inner tube. It's got to be worth it.
It's not that much money, much more money, but
It's
the
literally
way they
like
list those, they call them the CST Sunlight 1218.
1218.
1218, and it haven't been out long, like only been maybe 4 or 5 years. But they were supposed to be the good ones for motorized bikes because they last like a long time. That's like a hard tread.
Those are for like street and off roading, right?
No, they're just for like on like pavement.
On pavement. Okay, so
Oh,
mostly street
Right, some trail
then.
tires the other night. I couldn't believe that shit.
What about this? Skip, what were they still belted or folding tires?
Oh, they're folding tires. Yeah.
Okay, they're folding.
Yep.
See these CST ones?
Cheap
They
tires.
they don't come folded, and not only do they don't come folded, they're also like heavier duty than the folded ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the thing I was looking at.
folding tires. Not going to be all that great. Yeah.
The folded
I
ones get hit.
comments asked that question. I can't remember.
They were fine until I started going over 40 miles an hour. Once I hit about
Yeah, it sounded like the cheap inner tubes that was inside the tire, they popped.
no, well, that's a good inner tube, man. That's the 50% thicker.
There's like a video. I'm not sure if
Been
it's
there
Kevin
for
Shaw
2 years.
or one of those guys did a video on those tires. Is why I found him, and I'm like, I'm gonna try him out on my bike.
Yeah, those look really nice, man. They look really good.
I would go with the like 75% more inner tube. That way it's more heavy duty.
Yeah, I would go for the max I can get the next time.
Yeah, they're called
Get a whole new set of tubes and tires.
the inner tubes are the Sunlight extra thick
12.
tubes.
Yeah,
And then
1218
It's called the
CST.
stop, and then the liners are called the stop flats too. It's
The
like
stop
the
flats.
liners. Stop flats number 2 is like the original.
Dave said Skip hit 88 miles per hour.
Hey, it was funny as shit the whole way fucking home. That fucking piece of fucking inner tube was smacking me in the ass.
Just add insult to injury, you know.
Oh God.
Oh, I can imagine that.
Yeah, I stopped and tried to pull it out, and tear it off. I didn't have a knife or a screwdriver or nothing with me. I tried to stuff it back in there, and that didn't work. So I was fucking get back on the bike and just keep going.
Just
So the
take
whole
your
ride home, it was sitting there slapping you in the ass.
Oh, it bunched all up inside the tire and made a big lump. So every time the tire went around, I was like, boom, 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 boom. And then it started coming out of the fucking tire. But it made it 15 whole fucking miles. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I couldn't believe there was anything left of that fucking tire after 15 miles of that shit.
Did it trash the rim, or was it able to save the rim?
No, the tire cupped around the rim perfectly and protected it. Unless
That's
a little dent
that's
in it that I'm not
fair.
aware of. Because I hit some sidewalks on the way home too.
God dang, you were tearing it up. He was like, screw it. If I ruin it, I ruin it.
Yep, if I ruin it, I ruin it. Fuck it, I'll get a new rim. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh, damn, you were angry.
Fucking 15 miles is too fucking far to run to walk, man. That shit was not gonna happen. That was not fucking doable.
15 miles isn't something to break down in a car. You don't want to, let alone you get a bike.
And I couldn't believe it. It happened just after I left. Like I went down to the shoreline, fucking down where I live and shit. And fucking no sooner did I leave, I got the flat, So it happened almost as far away from the house as it could have possibly happened. Couldn't have got any further from the house than that.
Well, that's about as far away as Roger Stafford was just recently. He broke down like 15 or 17 miles or something like that from his place.
Oh my God.
But he does like he was doing the 40-mile round trip or something.
Did he call somebody? See, that's
Yeah,
my.
he got his neighbor to do it for him.
Hey,
His neighbor hooked him up.
Yeah. Also,
neighbors picked him up.
All right, so now we're celebrating the fucking.
that pickup tire I was using was a road tire, though. It was rounded, it was a round. I did like that. I really
Those
like
small B tires are on another level though.
it. Was it?
Yeah, the e-bike tires.
I went, but it was rounded. It was rounded, a nice, it was a road tire. And the motherfucker was a full on road tire.
And somehow Jared was able to pop it like 3, 4, 5 times.
Yeah, I still got some flats on it, but
I do believe you were using them slime tubes, I do believe.
Good night, Isabel. Sorry your phone died.
Ah, damn.
I'm not a big fan of the slime. I like the flat, the stock flats too, the liners, because I can kind of balance the wheel with them. But it's just, you know,
Yeah, the Huffy
Work
tire liners are good too.
what I want to do is
That
I
way
want
you
to put a
don't
set of
get-
Worksman.
That way you don't
On
get
the-
any damn flats.
I got those out because my other tires are lasting longer. And
Oh shit! Dave says Jason's on Scooby Doo episode 20.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mount those tires up on some Worksman wheels and get the hubs all set up like I
One of the
like.
brands I've always liked.
You
And
have
then
one
I'll
of
have
them
to- Then I'll take them off. and
screwing
I'll
stands
come
or
over.
whatever it's called.
I'm muted.
But in order for me to make a motorized bike, I got to put those wheels on my pedal bike so that way I can kind of break in those Costa hubs and figure out how they're gonna work.
Working.
I'll
Get
tell you
them
what,
all tuned in.
those self-sealing tubes, man, they dry out after about a year. When I was just looking
Yes, sir.
I was just looking at the inside of them tubes, and all the sealant is just powderized. It's,
Check it out. Check it out. This is what I've also learned, dude.
it's completely
So I
chewed up.
do have some goo on me now. Yes, it works. Is there some still in there? I mean, is there some sloshing amount in there? Because if it ain't a sloshing amount, and slime doesn't work the first pump up. Were you ready to pump it up?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have anything.
Because slime does work, but I swear, dude, it takes 1 or 2 pumpings to get it to catch fully.
Right, it's got to thicken up a little bit probably or something.
Yep. It'll lose air the first time, second time maybe. By the third time you pump it, no, it'll hold now. That's it. It's fucking fast. It'll hold air.
The old
Tell you,
radio.
prepared. I got to get a saddlebag and start carrying some shit in it.
Extra tubes, extra wheels.
Yeah.
Tools.
You know the little medicine bag or the little round. OP1 has it. Freaking Celicia Ann has it.
I'll have to cruise the thrift store for a briefcase.
Something, there's something else too. Thrift stores will have some stuff.
Yeah, might find something.
I found
We
those
will.
we found those like seat bags and those round handlebar bags on like AliExpress. I got a couple of those.
There you go.
I'm definitely not wanting to risk the walking anymore after today. Just not.
Well,
gonna,
you deserve electric air. I'll tell you that, or compressed. You've earned it, dude. Don't even question that you deserve either electric or compressed. Man.
electric or compressed.
Yes, yeah. So those CO2 cylinders, you've earned it. Don't worry about them. You can afford it.
I can't afford that shit.
It's not worth, or get the electric pump so that way you can just electric. You don't need to have a coronary put in your fucking tire.
I'm not Eric Tennant, man.
I got a nice
No electricity.
No, you can plug it in the wall or something. No, gotta be able to take it cordless. No, it's gotta be cordless. Never mind, it's gotta be cordless. I found that the full size pump, it looks stupid to have with you until you need it, man. And
You can get little tiny pumps there like this, can't you?
and you can have a coronary right there on the side of the road.
What, trying to pump it up?
Yeah, trying to get 40, 50, 100 freaking pumps in that little stupid thing.
They're bicycle wheel tools.
He said that they're not even good for a hammer. They're just spoke tools.
Yeah, can't fix a flat.
Thank you, Carrie. Can't fix it flat. Who said that one?
Me.
Is that a battery operated tire pump?
That's the one.
Is that it? Really? They make those? Get the fuck out.
Nice. Is it rechargeable too?
Yeah,
Oh, it's gotta be,
USB.
bro.
Oh my god. Where'd you buy that at?
Amazon. Like $70.
Nice.
How much?
That ain't bad.
Is it heavy?
$70.
$70?
Oh yeah.
Is it heavy?
That's what you needed, Skip, but
I needed that. I definitely need. I don't think it would have helped any of my situation there, man.
No, because you were already dried out inside.
That motherfucker was gone.
That thing will go like 10 bike tires on a charge. I charge it like
Nice.
once every like year
No
or
shit,
something.
that's pretty decent.
Nice.
That's pretty decent.
Look,
That's
Dave
what you're
likes
looking
it.
for.
Yeah, you
I
like
don't know
that
what it's
tire pump, huh, Dave?
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
it's
question.
called. I don't. All I know is I got it on Amazon and
Isabel,
Just look for
you know,
something
I
like that.
cannot believe you went there.
that's your USB tire pump. It's got different settings for like a car, for a wheelbarrow, for like a soccer ball or whatever on it.
Oh, really?
I got it on
A fucking
bike
car.
tire.
I can't believe Jason just had that thing. That was what I was talking about, dude. You deserve it. I don't know how much it costs, but it's worth it.
It's got a pressure
It was
gauge.
like $59.99 or some shit like about 3 or 4
It's
years ago.
worth it.
Is it got a
So I'm
pressure
thinking
gauge?
like
It
70
does have
bucks.
pressure gauge on it. And it probably had a flashlight. It came with a little flashlight, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah. It gives you a good light
It's got
usually.
the little flashlight. It's got an LED display that tell you your PSI. You can set it so it'll only pump it to like I got it like to like I don't know 58 or 57.
Stop pumping all by itself. Get out.
What's the name of the pump? Because I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't know the name of it, and I got it on Amazon like 3 years ago.
It's surely it will break in after.
If
3
you
or 4
search
years.
USB air pump, you will find something that's similar, the same one. I don't know. I'm not gonna go looking for it.
Says Skip that the bags are on Amazon. Those leather roll bags for around $50.
Yeah. That leather, made in China, whatever.
They're real cow.
I think I found them on like AliExpress for like the same money. It's not any cheaper if you buy it through Amazon.
Probably Pakistan. I think they're the big leather processors, aren't they?
That tire pump will fit inside one of those bags.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pro electrical bicycle pump. Portable air compressor with Schrader valve and Pressa valve.
I seen it down to
That-
39. I mean, I don't know what brand, but just said they were around $39 for cheaper ones. I didn't want to trust on a cheaper one though. I was
There's
thinking
like 100 of them or whatever to.
I bet you the cheaper ones work fine. I mean, if that one
$40
works for a car, man, a cheaper one should work fine on a bike.
Raul says it's around $40.
You find the one I had, Ro?
You searching?
I find one that's in color red.
Mine's like a red, like a
The
gold
one you
red.
got's orange. This one's for gold red.
Look pink on my computer.
Because they had different colors. They had a black one or whatever. Got that one. It was the only one that was in stock.
They held up so far. Okay.
They had a blue one, the
I'm
black
gonna add
one,
that to my cart.
if I remember it. I mean, they're all going to be the same kind of deal, as long as I mean.
Who cares what color it is?
Oh,
As long as it ain't fucking rainbow.
I think Hunter Biden done hacked
Right, you
into
got the rainbow, fucking taste of Skittle. The Grateful Dead Dancing Bear one was sold out, so I had to whatever the fucking it pumps.
You get pulled over with that one, and the fucking cops will think it's a bong.
You could probably
I like how compact that one was.
yeah, you could probably figure it out to where you would like a vaporizer or fill up balloons or something.
One Eric had was a little white box about. I don't know. It had beef to it. It was a chunk. It was a little-
If you hot boxed it where the air goes in, I'm sure you could do something with it.
Hope he went.
I
That's
don't
just
know.
what-
Would
That's
it
what I
be
need.
good?
That's just what I need. Forced air induction pot smoking.
Some have more fake. Some are made out of vinyl. Some are made out of leather. I see it. I hear you.
It would sound it would sound like a really badass vape, like if you just were out there and then puffed a vape, so someone would thought you were doing it like a fucking power tool.
How would you smoke weed out of it, though?
I wonder if that thing works like a fish pump.
It's
Probably
basic,
does.
like a fish pump, like a
Oil is
They're
pumping.
dead simple. They're dead simple.
Yeah, it's an oilless, bearingless, whatever.
It's just got a rubber diaphragm in it that fucking vibrates back and forth in a fucking check valve.
Here's half the body right here.
I think
and
like
there's a little crank. Oh,
30.
that's a part that won't come up. Where's the piston and everything? I don't see it.
I think it'll do like up to like 100. I'm not sure. I never went up so high with it.
With 100 pounds?
I think it'll do like 100 and something or 100.
Yeah, 150 usually is what they'll say.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's
That's
a
a
lot
really high pressure tire.
for
150 psi. It says.
a battery powered fucking pump. That's an awful lot.
Yeah.
So do like a 60-pound bicycle tire. It's like nothing for it. It's not even half of what it will do.
Yeah, your typical Walmart fucking pump, that cigarette lighter pump, you know, that you plug into your cigarette lighter, that starts to run out of steam at around 50 or 60 pounds. It really
Right,
doesn't.
the 12 volt. The 12
Oh, even
volt.
though it says it does. You know what? I've never asked for those higher numbers, to tell you the
I don't think it even advertises how high it goes. I mean, it's intended for your car, you know, 30, 35 pounds.
Them ones I've had since like the 70s,
Pump the bike, of course.
like Sears or whatever. It plugged into the cigarette lighter. It would get you out of a jam, but no, like it would overheat or whatever. It wouldn't.
pizza phone.
You could do like 3 tires with it before it was smoked.
Yeah, it depends. It depends. I've had pretty good luck with mine. I know they don't last real long. I think I'm getting like 50 or 100 tire pumps out of it, because I was running with a slow leak for a while there, and I had to pump the tire up like every 3 days, and that's what I was using, was one of them. It lasted for like a year.
Right, they'll last as long as you're not.
Actually, I just bought new tires, so now I don't have to pump it anymore. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I did buy one that didn't last very long, but most of the ones I've had last about 2 years or so.
It's been just so long since I had one of those. It was like it was a truck tire. And I had it in the back, like just the only time I ever
He was
used it.
talking about the leather roll bags. Okay. All right.
Brandon Mike guy, you funny.
Mushrooms roll, just no pineal gland juice tonight. What are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about? I'm gonna let y'all laugh about it. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Whoops, dropped it.
Are you eating damn your Viagra?
He's referring to the movie that Rob playing the
Look at a
character.
lifesaver gummy.
The pineal gland. It's the it's
Skittles.
fucking
Gummy Skittles.
it's a little thing inside your fucking brain.
I knew somebody had Skittles. Taste the
Fucking
rainbow.
smell
and
them
all
over. I
this.
do. I swear to God, I can smell them all over here.
It's the drug that
Paul's got like a whole new book. He's like Panama Jack and shit now.
Brian
Yeah.
guy's talking about adrenochrome.
I can't taste the rainbow over here.
Oh.
Totally that whatever was the guy that did all that the writing and shit. The Johnny Depp had a movie with it. That
Hunter Thompson.
yeah,
Hunter S.
Thompson.
Thompson.
It's like his all his old wardrobe.
I never even heard of the guy until he was dead.
Right. I never heard of
I
him
can't
until I
deny
saw
me
the,
neither.
the Johnny Depp movie came out, and I'm like, oh, this guy's a trip.
Yeah.
I did watch the Johnny Depp movie early on. It was a decent movie too. I liked the movie. It's a good movie.
Oh, it's a great movie.
I don't think
I
it
would
made
like-
stars of either
Hey,
one of them. I don't think they still
It
weren't.
was like about
They
8 hours.
weren't stars yet, as you know.
They should have came back with a sequel to that, like a bunch of them.
Yeah, they should have.
It was pretty much a stoner movie, and they don't hardly ever.
They don't want to put money in a stoner movie. At least you get to watch it without as many commercials because no one likes our stoner shit. I get to listen to my old music and stuff. No commercial on it. Like it's only had like 7 views.
I like to listen to people play music themselves unplugged. I'm not gonna lie. I have a
Acoustic.
channel that I go
I think
to,
that's what the name's called.
just listening to people play. But playing old tunes, playing the songs I fucking already like.
Right? Was comfortable, chill.
Yes.
Same stuff I listen to on the cassette, or it's like now I got like a app that's called Simple Radio, and I can get basically every radio station online, anywhere. Nothing for that.
I will say in the truck, I listen to a lot of talk. Oh, you just whatever. There's a lot of talk radio in the truck. No, I mean a lot, but when I'm in the truck.
I used to work with a guy that was always had
everywhere.
Rush Limbaugh or whatever. I get that,
Florida Man Radio is what it's called.
Right.
Florida Man Radio.
Yes. How can you not tune into Florida Man Radio?
We had a guy that was like a front end alignment, in a little corner, and then nobody would bother him or nothing because he did like a little thing with like working in the garage. The front end, like a little separate section, and he always had the Rush Limbaugh or Imus in the morning. I think that was the other one. I've heard every Imus from for 2 years, every single one, working at that shop.
Yeah, I'm not listening. Maybe I'm listening to a few syndicated shows. I can't deny something. One of the Bubba shows, but I don't really listen to that one. There's a few unsyndicated ones, that I'm listening to the station to hear. But I'm listening to all the other shit. But those are the ones I'm listening to here. Is these unsyndicated shows that have come on.
I think that brand of talk radio died. And Howard Stern is the only fucking.
Yeah, he outlasted everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
And now
is the other side in that way. There's no. I can't.
And now he's self-destructing himself.
Howard Stern was like the original.
Great co-host job.
What are you saying, Dave?
He said, "Settle down, or he's gonna fire you from his imaginary co-host job."
I'm over here peeling potatoes while we're fucking.
I'm sitting here showing off snacks. He's over there feeling.
When Jason sets camera up like this, he's usually smoking a joint.
Yeah, something going.
This show is fucked up.
I already got my potatoes and all that done, eating it.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have ate
When I said cereal earlier,
riding a flat tire home. The plan was to eat before the show.
Right.
You know what,
Probably
dude?
should have picked up McDonald's before that flat tire.
Go where y'all can get on there all together.
I'll make sure I do a route that's always by like a fast food place if I break down.
Oh no shit.
So if I'm stranded, I'm not stranded.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm in the country. That's not an
I don't know
option,
how much to do it.
unfortunately. Especially on a Sunday afternoon. What little stores there are, they're closed like at 5 o'clock on a Sunday. Man, they roll up the carpets and fucking shut the lights off at fucking sundown around here.
I'm in a pretty close town. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, things are really, that's it. You lost your chance to eat, that's for sure.
Yep.
I think I got
There's something else open.
It's worse than that here, Jared, man. Fucking, we're talking like 8 o'clock on a weekday. everything shuts up.
It used to be a 24-hour area, though. Our whole area, bars closing at 4 a.m., opening back up at 6. So you just had to go find someplace for
The economy,
1
man.
hour.
It's the economy. I noticed a lot of places closing up earlier when the economy went bad.
But even those places, when they open back up, dude, they don't. Those places close now in 10 and midnight and stuff.
I've noticed a lot of restaurants have gone from 5 days a week to only 4 days a week now too. They
We
close
had a
up
burglary at the
Monday and Tuesday. They're all closed. They don't open back up till Wednesday.
But someone burgled an armed robbery at the dollar store, and that's been closed for like 4 or 5 days. I don't know if that's going to open back up.
Dollar store.
I got to get water at the dollar store.
Hey guys, man, I got this incredible fucking job that we're gonna do. We're gonna rob the fucking dollar store.
Well, the one I have has already been cleaned out.
Anybody have any knowledge of fucking dollar store fucking security systems who can disable the shit for us?
I'll tell you how they robbed
We
the
need a
dollar
getaway
store.
driver. We need a getaway driver. And,
You don't need any of that. This is how they rob the dollar store. They go down and they put an application in. They start working there.
Yeah, pretty
Then
much.
after about 60 days or whatever, then that dollar store
wait
is
for
going
the
to
probation to be over, and then they rob the fucking place, and then, well, it's not on probation anymore.
I'm checking off all their PO list and the AA meetings and shit. Then they hit that dollar store after they're already banked up, whatever, for like 60, 90 days.
Yeah, mostly they're cleaning house while they're there the whole time.
Right. Don't
Yeah.
worry about the mask and all that. It's like, that's old school. Just get work there. Get your family and everybody to go in and work at the. Go.
What they just robbed the place slowly?
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. Yeah.
There's like, like say there's like 5 or 6 people working at that store, and all 5 or 6 people are all friends that know each other. That know that.
I will tell you this: during the pandemic, I'm hanging out at a dollar store, a Dollar General in Del Rio, Texas, and I'm there for the big swarm of people to come buy up all the stuff. And after the big swarm leaves, most of the good stuff, like 18 shopping carts worth of toilet papers and chemicals and stuff, dude, were in these shopping carts. Those people from the inside were rolling them out to a truck that showed up.
Right.
This was the
You
staff
work there-
doing it.
Work there long enough so you can put the deposit down on the rider and the rental, get your license cleaned up.
It just took a pickup truck, but it was a lot of stuff, man. I was stunned. I'm like, that's what all them other people came in here for, wasn't it?
Right, and then you're gonna get all that at the whatever flea market or something. They're moving it somewhere.
Yeah, you think they were going to sell toilet paper on the black market, weren't they?
Or just don't have to buy any for 7 years or something.
Ask Roger about working at the, at the dollar store there.
Roger got
Dave
in
said,
the dollar store racket, did he? Got a piece? No, that's why like every month there's different people working at those outlets and stuff. Or you never see
Yeah,
the same working at that store like 2 months in a row, 3 months in a row. Then they always got not cardboard, but plywood up on the door. Like every month, a month and a half, we got plywood up on the door of the dollar store down here.
I don't know, Dave. They're probably doing it in your area. They're doing it in the rural areas. They're doing it in the city areas. If
Everywhere.
there's a Dollar General there, I already know there's a Dollar General there because the rural areas is where they're at first. Dude,
I
they're
just want
everywhere. It's
back up so
amazing
my-
how many Dollar Generals there are.
I don't know, man, if that's really true or not, because like I live in a rural area, right? And all the ghetto people have left this area, right, to go to other areas where it's easier to get away with shit, right? You can't get away with shit down here because of where
Oh, I like that. You're right. I think Dave's right. Then it probably doesn't stand for that shit at all, does it?
fucking well, there's just nowhere to run to around here. So if you if you're a lawbreaker, they're going to catch you sooner or later.
It would
So-
make
so
it out.
all them people have like left town and headed for greener pastures elsewhere.
Right. They stick out too much in a small.
Well, I live on a peninsula, so there's only one highway to get out of here. So
That's not the place to make a bad reputation.
no,
There's Drive with the there was one of those gang mob robberies in New York today.
See, all they got to do here is just hop on and off the highway.
right? Yeah, you can't do that here.
We're on like a major highway.
So they-
I-10.
They've just all gone to places where they can get away with their shit easier. I don't know if it's the court system here either, if that has anything to do with it. Probably not. But geographically, yeah. You can't get away with it here.
Yeah, you get away with it here.
But literally, they did. They just all left. It was really bad around here when I first moved in, and now that I think it's the political situation has changed, and that's why they left, because they can go to other places where
Right. California is great if you're
there's other places where you can get away with
if you're just a petty criminal.
Yeah, we don't have stupid laws like if you have to break $1,000, you have to steal $1,000 worth of shit, to just to get arrested. We don't have that kind of shit here.
I was able to save up like $22,000 being homeless in California for about 2 years.
Wow.
Is that how you got to where you're at right now?
Right. I spent $8,000 on the trailer. I spent another $12,000 on whatever to fix it up.
What's a puppy?
Good.
You're the puppy. You're the puppy.
And I got, saved it up.
Yeah.
So whatever. But I wasn't like I was starving, to do it. I mean, smoking Primo Bud the whole time. I miss California, being homeless for that. I could get really good Primo Bud. Like for I don't know. The $400 half pound, $800 pound.
That's a good price.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to go to Compton and all that to do it.
No.
But I used to run all that, like the B train, the Blue Line, up Long Beach. I've been all over California. Been traveled all through everywhere.
That's cool.
Back in the '90s, I was down in Camp Pendleton, Oceanside. Used to go back and forth across to Tijuana back in like the early mid to late '90s, somewhere in there. Mid to late '90s. Early '90s, I was in Okinawa, in Japan. What do we got here? ZMN Rod?
I don't see any damn spacers.
They're in there.
They're in there. He said they're in there.
I see them now.
Did you drill any extra holes or
The
anything?
the YD 100 fix.
That's what's gonna fix it now.
Yeah, watch. Comes out.
What about the caper rings?
Did you use
No, this
an
is for the YD 100 fix. If I can get the damn pin to come out. Come on.
What'd you use to get the crank apart? Did you use like an 8-inch puller?
I got one of them pullers that Belt Break Fix uses.
That's like an 8-inch puller.
Yeah, it's
like
a big 8. It's 3
I
jaw.
think it's an 8-inch or an 8mm.
It's 8 inches.
It's like a big fucking gear puller.
You can make a puller. You can make a puller with junk from the hardware store if you don't have one.
Right, right. As long as it's wide enough to catch both ears of it.
If you really, you can also go to O'Reilly's one and borrow it for the day and bring it back. Although
Right.
you do have to technically purchase it first.
Right. It's like a harmonic balancer puller or something.
Raul would need to borrow it every fucking week.
We'll borrow it to take it apart and then borrow it to put it back together.
Stop it.
And then you get
It
like one of
sits
those.
on it like that.
He'd be
Your
he'd go
crank
in
rod
one
right here. Instead of it
buy one.
going left, right, left, right, left, right inside the engine.
You take
There's
one
the
of those
piston.
2 foot long wooden clamps, like the wooden carpentry clamps, and that'll hold it true enough to when you press it together. There's
Well,
like
see,
a foot
when you don't have the spacers, this is what it looks like. Hold on.
going back together. Is a different operation for that.
I swear I can hear my motor slapping because it needs those.
You think so?
Yeah.
See, it's all loose in there.
It's the only
Needs a wrist.
explanation I can come up with for the strange noises it makes.
Right.
I'm saying the centrifugal force of it being in there, it's only ever sits in one position. Anyways.
It doesn't seem to do it at high speed, but at like medium or low speed, every once in a while I hear, like just a weird fucking clanking noise. And I can never narrow it down to anything else.
Could be something like that. I don't know. I mean, I'm
pretty sure the piston is slapping side to side.
Right. It's a piston to cylinder, but that allows it to do it. But it's not what that's causing it. It's your bore and your pistons to you need like a 10 thousandths over piston. I was looking at some of those cylinders that I got from.
I
They
have
sell the parts on eBay.
that cylinder too, so I may have taken off a little bit too much, and that could be contributing.
the 100 on soon.
I haven't measured
That's
it.
how they go in, see?
Spaces work.
And
Raul,
it's on a YD.
you see, read Bryce.
ID 100 crank. Ooh.
Hey, Raul.
Shiny. Yeah.
Read the Bryce comment.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
going to
okay.
put them on soon. I'm telling you, it'll keep the rod straight instead of this slapping back and forth in the thing, see?
If it's slapping back and forth, because I've got some cylinders that
You're gonna
look like
turn them down.
really big bores and like little undersized pistons. It's like they're instead of 47 millimeter, it's like a 46, 8, and a 50 or whatever, a 48 millimeter bore.
Well, this is for the 50 millimeter bore YD100 on the crank, and the spacers fit. And I'm running the same type of spacers on that CU Tech engine that I got from the junkyard. And y'all can go back and see that video. That engine runs loud as shit right now.
Opie Zilla put up a comment and he says chain problem. Opie, are you talking to me about the noise that I think I'm hearing every once in a while? Is that
Yeah, he's talking to you for sure.
that comment was for me?
Could be like a bound up link that just hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tight link.
I'll have to consider that, but my chain is runs pretty good, so I can't think of any problem from that. I'm just not.
I told you, I know about motors. I know about fixing them. Shit.
I don't know. I don't think it's chain.
There is like a horrible tolerance to some of those piston to bores on the China cylinders, luck of the draw. But that's the whole thing of it with like the eBays. They're like a $20 cylinder. And the ring gaps are horrible. So it's like.
But it depends on how good the squish is on the piston, too.
Right. Everything's. But the bore of piston, if it's slapping around ringing like it does, that ringing sound is piston slapping around in there. Usually going
Yeah, because the wrist pin bearing is fucking loose and it needs them spacers. Yeah.
Right, a wider bearing, but it's not slapping around in there by like 6 millimeters. It's what happens with the wider bearing. It does the same thing as those shims, because what the shim does is keep the bearing from falling out of the rod, is what that does. But the piston slap is a whole nother issue. Don't confuse the two, because one's not going to cause the other. When the piston rod and that bearing that's only 13 millimeters wide falls out or only is working on one side, it'll make that like a cone shape, and it'll want to push the piston against the side of the wall that bearing has been spit out at. So putting the shims in there keeps that bearing from falling out of the rod or running only on like a millimeter of the rod and causing the rod to want to push the piston over.
Yeah, but the spacers correct that problem, because
Spacers
when I got
correct-
that CU Tech engine, I ran it with just that stock piston wrist pin thing, and the
Spacers-
piston and the cylinder wall got seized and did this like ugly fucking scratch on the cylinder wall. So I had to buy a different cylinder, and then I bought them wrist pin bearing spacers.
Right.
Like
that
I said, it keeps that fucking crank rod straight. See, look.
Right. What that does is those piston rod spacers keep that bearing in.
Yeah, because when you're revving your engine, this thing in here is just slapping around and going, and chewing shit up.
Wider,
Me?
a wider,
Nah.
bearing
I
does
run
the-
that.
right. And echoes do that, but a wider
Yeah,
bearing.
the chainsaws. That's why they put them in the chainsaws, to correct the problem.
Right. And then
And these bikes, they copied the chainsaws. You see what I'm saying? So some
Right.
of them need the spacers, some of them don't.
what I'm doing is I'm running a wider bearing in it, so that the
Yeah, no, the longer crank rod bearing or whatever.
right. It's like a 15 millimeter.
Thank you.
So that way it's like less weight, but the
Yeah,
longer.
but these don't weigh nothing, because look how small these things are. Look, I'll show you.
That's just a couple of ways of doing it, because that makes it so you can use the original bearing. I'm gonna run the saw bearing, and that's
Yeah,
wider.
the chainsaw one. See, the one that they give you in, like, the stock kits, it's like this fucking small. And it's
What?
for the 10.
Take 'em
It's
so
for the 10.
And are they
It's
really,
for the 10 millimeter setup.
Right, I'm not running that at all.
are they really that fucking cheap that they just can't fucking make the bearing the right fucking size for the
Yeah.
fucking?
That's China's thing. See, there's the spacers. They fit right on it.
I don't think they're the only ones that do that though.
No, well,
See, me American, me not Chinese. Me think
say-
overthink
say
them.
5
I use all my own parts. Yeah.
fucking bearing.
so I run those like 10 by 14 by 15 or whatever they are, and the other one's like a 12 by
Hey,
15.
check it
by
out. Look.
16.
They fit on a YD 100 crank. They fit. See, wrist pin bearing
Right.
spacers. Fall into my
But
trance.
basically,
Buy the
basically,
parts.
the
You will buy
wider
the
bearing
parts
and
now.
Spacers do the same thing, but the wider bearing doesn't have the extra pieces.
Have you ever
Not
weighed-
one, though, it's like you can do either way, but it's like the wider bearing are getting it from like a still, so it's like a better quality instead of trying to use the original China bearing. And
Yeah,
the
well, see,
still
I fix shit and then I cut corners. There you
Yeah,
go.
fucking China
They-
bearings ain't worth shit. I've had a lot of fucking alternators.
Oh, it doesn't move. It stays right at the
It's
yes.
fucking awful.
Oh yes.
and then
We
it's like
bearings from China, they're fucking awful.
and like I got like those bottom end bearings, like in the short with the rod, and those are like SKF, like 16 by 22 by 12, and that's for the big end of it. So I'm not
Yeah.
running any of those China bearings, and so it'll get like a saw piston, the saw pin, the saw rings, this whatever, the whole saw stuff, and the saw bearing that will fit in that piston.
Yeah, but see, look.
Now,
Up one,
the
if you
bore-
have a YD 100, that's the fix. These spacers, the crank rod doesn't move.
Is that what the bearing installed?
Yeah, it's for the wrist pin bearing spacers. Yeah.
like on
And it's on-
this 044, that's gonna take like a 10 by 14 by 15 bearing in there to not have to run the spacer part. Depends on how wide it is between the journals of the piston. How much piston pin versus how much rod is there.
Well, see, China, they should have included this shit in the kit, like Ride the Bike guy told me in the last live. They don't. They just give you the stock Chinese parts, you know. Then once the shit blows up, you gotta keep buying replacement parts. That's their business model.
I don't mind that. I don't mind having a little. I don't mind having some slop in that piston, because I don't mind having a little slop there because the cases and the cylinders aren't perfectly like matched up to like the crank. So I don't want to have it too tight in there because the cranks and the case and the cylinder and all that.
Well, it's
needs
not
some
tight.
wiggle.
See, it's got free play.
Right.
It's all about matching the size up. That's all.
Right.
I was able to find them because I went on the Saw website to try to find them two spacers, and nobody was selling them, so I had to look around.
Buy them with a YD100.
Well, if nobody would sell them, you think that might be a clue?
Probably.
You can get them with a YD100 piston. You can get them. You can buy them separate from like Echo if you know the part number, for like 10
That's
or
what I'm
12
saying.
millimeters.
They're probably parts from a chainsaw place, the Echo chainsaws, or weed whackers, one or the other.
I mean, I understand that it works. It's the idea, but I don't want to run that piston. I got some. Actually, I could probably run those in some of those, like Athena.
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
not
I'm not building a YD100. I'm building my own Super Avenger. I'm
Yes,
just
but
helping Bride the
also-
bike guy because he said when he got his YD100, these fucking spacers weren't included, and he had piston play slop in it, and the
Right.
piston rings got welded to the side of his engine crank wall.
Is this the same motor that Kevin is about to blow up for us this coming weekend?
Yeah, but he did some work on that motor. He did his own chop top cylinder with an engine spacer at the bottom. Made it like a chainsaw build with a racing CNC head on it. Yeah, that thing's gonna shit and get.
Right, and that's why that stock wrist pin bearing isn't going to make it. The wider bearing actually spreads the load out more.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. The loadout, yeah. But I'm saying if you want to run the stock parts on a YD100, you use the wrist pin bearing spacers.
Right, or you could buy the piston that comes with them. One of those YD100 pistons comes with the spacers in it. And I thought about using those just to fuck with it around anyway.
They work. They also work for the little 50cc CU-Tech motor. I got that one from the local junkyard here. I don't know if I told this story. I believe I told Jared, but I don't believe I told anybody else. When I got the motor, somebody was fucking around with the carburetor, and the little half moon key went down inside where the gas goes and welded the piston up against the side of the engine wall. So I had to take a pair of bolt cutters to cut the old cylinder off in order to get the damn piston out. I kept the bottom end and rebuilt it. Yep.
Yeah, anything like that. Or the piston pin.
That's why it says on
ring
eBay, it
pin.
says 50 millimeter engine piston for a 100cc motorized bicycle rebuild kit. You get the
Well, like
spacers, the needle bearing, the G clips, and the two piston rings.
Are you putting it up,
What happens is the piston pin, like the ring pin,
Raul?
the piston ring pins will get loose. And then those mess up a piston.
Yeah,
Or you'll
but
think it's
if
ring
you
snap.
got play in that wrist pin bearing, that's what causes it too, because it causes the
Right.
piston rings to shift because it's slapping inside the cylinder wall.
Right, makes everything that amplifies the vibration.
Yep.
That sounds more right, though. I mean, there's a good.
That's
chance.
what happened to Bry's motorized bike. He says he's got to take that cylinder off, probably buy another YD100 cylinder, and then he's going to put the wrist pin spacers in there and then rebuild the motor.
Or what'll happen?
It'll make
is
your motor, I know one thing, it will make your motor last longer. I do know that.
right. It'll make those G clips or those C clips pop out too.
Not if you have them in there and you set them in there the right way to where they hold.
Right. Or use the good ones.
Chainsaw ones, like you said. The what are they called? The C clips. Once you
The
put them in, they're
CWs.
once you
wide
put them in,
stuff.
they're a bitch to get out.
Or Molosi
They use those
makes
for like
Molosi
saw
stickers.
builds and shit.
Right. You gotta pick them out. You stab
Yeah, you gotta
yourself.
use them. What are them things they use, like hair picks or some shit, to get those
Like a
back out
fucking
with?
dental tool.
Right. They're like the little angle pick set. But
Yep.
you pull a leaf hole in it. And even with
You
a
gotta
leaf
make sure
hole,
you don't stab
Something that
yourself in the
leaves some
fucking
nice
hand.
scratches in there, you know.
even still, those will come out. Those, like if you're detonating or high RPM or whatever.
Yeah.
They'll come out.
What the hell are you eating over there, Jared? You got hungry on us?
Just a little lasagna.
No lasagna.
It's like there's enough forces pounding rapidly on whatever the vibrations and all whatever is that's coming apart to knock those C clips loose.
Yeah, but if you
So-
haven't set in there right, it won't.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why you want to make sure they're in there right, and there's not some little piece of dirt in there or
You got to
or something
consider
coming
that
up.
that fucking piston's going up and down and shifting directions, 50 million times a second. It's
Right.
Yeah, and if you got a loose wrist pin bearing spacer, you're gonna have the
accelerating
piston
a couple
slap,
hundred
and
miles an
it's
hour.
gonna sit there and go like that in the cylinder wall and shit. Skip
Right,
knows.
it's also
It's
sliding
amazing it
around.
even stays on the end of the fucking
The crank
fucking
rod.
push rod. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's already like about 60 thousandths out of tolerance when it comes to slapping around inside the piston and cylinder. So I don't
Fucking
expect
Rose got fucking Mr. Duke, did you bring enough pizza for everyone?
I don't know. There's only a
No,
little
he's
bit left.
How nice. Mr. Duke had pizza delivered.
That's
Oh my
why
God, did he really?
quiet.
Are you serious? Big Daddy?
Box's pizza done. Yeah, I need that
Look,
box.
here's
I want that
like
picture off that box.
Fucking Big Daddy.
Let me see a slice.
You ain't getting that dolly box. You're gonna have to go spend like what is
It
it,
won't
$4 to get the mix.
They pile it on too.
Yeah, I got toppings.
Let me see a topping. Let me see what you got. Hold it up. Oh, it's cut square.
Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon.
Damn, 3 meat.
Yeah.
What did
you
Dave
got the
say?
work-
Where you at? No way.
You got the works done on it. Raul's ordering pizza. Skip-
I got hungry. Everybody was making me hungry, and I had to spend half of my money. Damn it.
Oh my God. Did
We
you
got-
get a slice?
Peeling potatoes with all my chicken and all my cooking over here. You could use that 66 2 sprocket roll to serve that pizza on.
You sure could.
No, I do believe Leonard wants that sprocket. I'm going to send it to him.
Make sure it's got some pizza grease on it so it don't rust on the trip.
I might send a couple
Yeah,
pieces of
pizza slice
pizza in
with
the
it.
box.
Ship it in the pizza box.
Eduardo, hey.
I don't know. Would that work?
I'm
I
gonna see,
know,
sir.
guys. Post offices do it with the pizza.
You'll say, "Where's the pizza? What's this in the box? This ain't pizza."
That ain't getting through the post office. One of them fat pigs in there to eat it.
I did not a bunch of fat people work at my post office. Are you a mind reader?
That's every post office, you know. Now it's electric. Now everything's a computer now. They don't have to move on whatever. The
Damn.
electric liquor.
What kind of what kind did Isabel get? Tell us. 'Cause I didn't. I mean, I got lasagna though, so I mean, I got nothing to say. I can't.
Breaking out the lasagna. Sunday dinner, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the
It's one of
pizza.
those. Microwave one.
So Raul having a bag of Skittles and a pizza.
Oh my God, motherfucker could have dropped dead of a heart attack.
And a bunch of those, like, whatever, Vantage 120 cigarettes on top of it.
Viceroys.
The Viceroys.
But you have to think that is an ingenious idea that I did come up with the YD100 fix.
Yeah, that is good.
I tried to show this to that Keegan kid, but he wants to keep blocking everybody's comments.
Maybe you're not kid friendly.
I don't know. Him and L.A. Hoover are butt buddies.
That would explain it. I believe his name was L.A. Dustbuster. Does that mean that L.A. Hoover's that guy? What's his name? Hold on. Officer Doofy taking the vacuum cleaner into his room. Oh yeah, I went there.
I'm just gonna run the YD100, just the bottom end anyway. I'm not gonna run the cylinder.
Okay, but what I heard you were gonna do the Phantom or the Avenger cylinder with
Right.
one of those 52 millimeter by 10 millimeter wrist pin.
044.
The 044 chainsaw
Right.
piston.
Yeah, because it was like, it depends. It's like there's a new and an older version. There's like a lot of those, like chainsaws.
You want the older version, the 10 millimeter wrist pin bearing.
So I got a bunch of them. And I'll probably just run it. I'm not even gonna mess with that YD100 cylinder. I'm probably got like 3 or 4 of those.
Now y'all gonna regret saying all that if LA fucking Dustbuster ever comes over here to hang out with us.
All I know is if I have to cut it up with a sawzall and then a band, like a sanding drum and all that.
Yeah, you just hold it onto the belt sander and sit there and.
I mean, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Raul's dropping knowledge.
Yeah,
To me, it's just
I had that Phantom for a while, so I know all its problems. I cured all its problems.
Right. I jumped right over. I got a nice little collection of 66, 80 cc stuff, and then I kind of jumped right over the LD 100 and the LD and the YD 100. Like I got some LD 90 bottom ends because they're like a long rod 40, like a Zeta bottom ends and stuff. But when it comes to that YD 100, it's just for the bottom end of the Avenger and the Phantom. I skipped those. I don't really want nothing to do with them cylinders. I got enough cylinders. So it's like the 47 millimeter. Then there's like a 52 millimeter stuff. That's good enough for me. I got a Polaris 90 cylinder. That's like a horizontal Minarelli.
Yeah, Not Important came through here saying run a snowmobile motor.
Right,
Sure,
like a
there's a snowmobile cylinder that we could run. What motor do they run in?
a 295 Arctic Cat engine from like the 70s, like a 72 to
I think
70.
they're all like pretty
Just
high in
go.
displacement, aren't they?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
In theory, you
I think they have anything in the 50, 100 cc class.
Oh.
but I'm doing some stuff with the 110 bottom end with that like jog 90 crank and jog 90 cylinder. I want to mess with that, but that's like advanced stuff. That's I gotta have some experience first. But I
I
got the
do
part.
believe that bottom end for the 110 or 100. You
The
did say
110
you bought. Is that 52 millimeter?
The 110's 52 millimeter, but it's a 60 millimeter deck. It's like it makes the YD 100 look like a 6680 cc.
You're gonna end up building the Phantom version. What version 4, version 6,
What did you
version
end up
No.
eating?
9?
Polaris Sportsman 90 54 millimeter cylinder, like a big bore.
Now that cylinder for that type of motor, is that iron bore?
They have an iron version of it, and they have an aluminum version of it. And
You probably got both of them, don't you?
No, I just got the aluminum one.
You should get the iron bore.
I didn't want to get the iron one because I want
Why?
to
You
keep.
could have did port work and shit to it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it much. I'm gonna stick with the aluminum one because everything will. I don't want dissimilar metals if I don't have to. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
looking.
everybody's into that port work and
Yeah.
timing and ignition changing and retarding the magnet and all that other crazy shit.
I'll do stuff like that to it, but I'm not gonna go. I went with the aluminum cylinder because it seemed like a better cylinder, and the steel cylinder, it's harder to cut into. Some of those real intricate in there, so I figured I'd
Yeah, you
leave
got to
it.
get iron cutting bits. or
The
something.
aluminum's great, man. It's just like fucking you're working with fucking clay or something.
Right. So
It is. It really is.
to get a steel cylinder, or if it's just a steel sleeve, then I want to stay away from the steel if I can, because it's aluminum piston, aluminum cylinder. It's going to expand and contract better than a
Oh,
steel.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
And so like I went that way with it.
Yeah, that's why a lot of those steel sleeve guys have issues with running at high temperature for extended periods because the
Right.
fucking they get what's called I think they call it cold seize or something where
Right. Seize.
it won't seize completely, but they start losing power because the piston expands so much.
Right. The thing to avoid that is you go above the top ring with some emery paper and take it down like a little bit.
Shape it down.
that's
or,
a neat fucking trick, dude.
I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, man. That's a neat fucking trick.
And so
It's an old mechanic trick there.
Yeah.
on the top ring. Now I don't know how much you want to take off, but like
Wonder if Opie knows that one. He
figure
probably
about
does.
like say you have the piston and the
Yeah,
cylinder
I know exactly what you're saying, dude.
when it's cold and you want to see how much distance is like you want just like eyeball like take
Yeah, you don't
whisper
need
that.
the piston to seal against the fucking cylinder, just the fucking ring.
right.
Yeah.
Say there's like I don't know whatever there's like a hair or two gap in there. Make it like 3 or 4 hair gap.
Yeah. Yeah. You just increase your clearance there a little bit.
The way it gives you those, but I
I
don't
know
want to
that
make.
Kevin Shop keeps sanding his pistons to ensure.
But yeah,
Right.
the pistons, the cylinders definitely do go like this toward the top, even though you can't really detect it with your eye.
Right.
At the
And it's
very
luck
top, they do go like that.
It's luck of the draw. What cylinders and stuff and pistons and all that. It's nothing
They should.
precise. Like some of these guys might get a under tolerance piston and an over tolerance cylinder, and they run it all day long hot, and it doesn't hurt it. But the next guy,
Kevin does it on the meal, in fact.
right? The
Yeah,
next guy,
Kevin decked that motor all out, man.
Oh, and LP1 says, I do it with sandpaper. Big difference.
Yep.
Same
Yeah, I got a
outcome.
little preview of how that motor was running and stuff.
Yep, I prep my rings too, Opie. I gap them and make sure they got no snags on them and shit, especially on the corners, on the edges, at the ends. Yep.
I'm thinking the reason why those steel sleeve cylinders seem big to me, like there's a lot of piston play in that, is because the China people got a, like someone complained and they said, oh, we'll just make those a little bigger around the cylinder instead of like, you know, making the piston that. But that makes sense.
It might have been, yeah.
If people are getting their cylinders seized up and they're bitching about it, now they're going to make all the cylinders oversized.
Yeah, they're always going to err on fucking
Debbie.
making shit run.
Right, error on like dummy proofing it. So
Then look, their products coming back fucking broken.
and so if it's everything's like
That's their
8,000.
business model, though.
Yeah, they would rather lose a little performance and have their shit break. Unlike Phantom, unlike the people that they designed the Phantom. You're like, what?
Hey,
fuck
my
that.
Phantom still works.
Fuck that. We've got a life expectancy on this fucking shit.
It's like the
They wanna
same
make
people
sure-
that
They
came up
want
with a
they want to make
Firestone
sure you
tire.
come back and buy more.
Right.
Yeah,
It's like
no
the Firestone tire model back in the day when they were just putting out
Make sure
shitty
you buy
tires.
a new motor every 3 rides.
Oh, stupid American want mother. We'll sell him garbage so he have to buy more.
Right.
I don't know. I feel sorry for
Ancient
them guys.
Chinese secret.
I feel sorry.
Yes. Oh shit.
They had a half-ass product from the very start. They did.
Yeah.
They
It was
did.
a copy of a half-ass.
Oh shit.
But I looked into that thing when they first started blowing up, and like the shit that I found out about it, I was like, these dumb motherfuckers, they could have just changed this, and this, and this, and they'd have fucking had something great. But fucking, I don't know.
No, they knew what they were doing.
Nah,
They wanted more money, is what it is.
yeah, it was a money thing, really. It was definitely a money.
Holy shit, Saddle Tramp said he's not coming to Florida now because there's no open carry. Fuck Florida.
What?
No open carry.
I didn't
No
know.
open
I mean,
Browning box lock or anything. Can't have that.
Dave says China's number one.
China #1.
China
China's
number one.
China has
China-
been number one for like, I don't know, 6,000 years.
Dave's social credit score just went up.
Oh my God, Dave's social credit score is through the roof with that.
Dave's country.
Dave,
gets
China's
called-
going to give you a fair social credit score.
Dave's country has great relations with China.
Oh shit.
Ouch, that one hurt.
I'm pretty much exclusive just by China only.
That was Chinese chicken you're eating and you know it.
As a Chinese chicken,
God, Chinese chicken.
Ancient Chinese chicken. Ancient.
How do you get a fucking chicken all the way across the ocean without rotting? You know? Think about it.
Oh, that's easy.
Ancient
They get the
Chinese
chicken.
secret, sir.
It's-
You never heard of that?
They sneak the birds on the boat, bring them over here.
Yeah, they bring them over here live on the fucking boat. There's a
They
boat.
kill them, cook them, and then fucking put them in your local grocery store.
they're the leftover birds from the feeding the people on the way over paddling. It's like, so they gotta only go one way.
I'm fired.
Working of his cheer.
Why am I fired, Dave? What the fuck did I do?
Skip bronchitis fired.
Reporting lies, he says. Yeah, what?
I'm almost out of mashed potatoes over here. Mashed potatoes are getting kind of thin.
All right, Dave's country is going to war with China.
Oh shit!
Honeymoon didn't last then.
Oh.
I don't know. Did they try to shoot a nuclear warhead at us yet?
Yeah, he said. Well, he said I was fucking wrong. I guess so. I must be the opposite.
You ratted my.
I mean, he's probably right. Fucking, he hates China shit. I know he does. I don't know how the great Dave. What's the fucking name of your country? You've never told us what the fucking name of the country is.
I think it was Dave's World. I think we worked that out. Remember Party Time? Dave's World, Party Time.
You raided my insider trading. You're hired.
Pakistan.
The guy I pay my lease to for my lot.
Maybe we can get China to send an envoy. Is there any Chinese people in our chat?
Yeah, I'll be back in this.
He's got to go check those.
The Chinese, look, ancient Chinese secret. You
It's
use
simple, man.
wrist pen spacer on YD1 Honda. Clark, you use wrist pen spacer on YD1 Honda. Yeah. I know they're watching. Yeah.
But they know how to make their money. Just know.
Oh, they are not.
It's the whole fun of it. It's like, try to figure out like the shit to make it reliable to beat that system, because the system's set up just for you to buy more.
Yeah, well, see, back in the day, that was probably their business model. They sell you something, tell you, oh, it's good, it's good. Then when it breaks down, you bring it back, they'll say, oh, you broke it.
As long as it's good enough to get you out the door.
Yeah, point A to point B and back.
Make the sale, and that's it.
Yep.
And so, like, I'll go find all the parts and stuff so that I can get something out of it.
I know one thing. Olin owes me some royalties because he stole my bolt idea for the Phantom 85. And I said, I'm using 8mm wheel bolts from old bicycle wheels. And now if you go on Olin's website at GoMax IND, he sells the Avenger racing head CNC with the bolts and the bolts to attach it to the motor. I want my royalties. You owe me some money, GoMax.
Right, didn't patent it though.
No, I didn't patent it, but he owes me some money because that was my idea. He stole my idea, motherfucker.
That's good. Now you're in the club with like what was that guy, Manic Mechanic, and all them other guys they stole from. You're right in the big leagues now.
Yep.
They stole that from everybody. Or sick.
Anyway, is Manic Mechanic still in business? Because I tried to go on his I tried to go on his website and it said if it wasn't loading.
No, I think they're done. And the same as
They're
like
done.
Spooky Tooth. It's like Spooky Tooth and Jaguar and all them guys.
Really? Spooky Tooth Cycles is done too?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Damn. Just like
everyone-
Pirate Cycles. God damn.
Bikeberry stole all their shit and selling it for dirt.
Yeah, because they copied the fucking Manic Mechanic hub adapters and Bikeberry is selling them now.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
copied his design and shit.
so
Yeah, in case you didn't know, I'm talking about the old. You were probably around when Jared was around and I was around when PirateCycles1.com came out.
I don't know if I was around when they came out, but I remember when they were around. Them and like
Yep.
Piston Bikes and all that. I think
Yep.
Piston Bikes.
And they
still
were
around.
located in Massachusetts.
Right.
Jared
They
still
were-
has the damn clutch cover sticker.
Yeah, I do.
And you got their business cards.
And their business card.
I got a couple
got-
of them around here somewhere.
I got a 44 tooth sprocket somewhere for them.
Really? And you didn't even put it on a bike yet.
No, it's never been on a bike.
Damn. Did you buy at least one of them hub adapter mounted sprockets before they went out of business?
The Pirate Cycles?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing to mount it onto the wheel.
Yeah, I've had it for like about 10 years.
Damn, and you didn't put it on a bike yet? I'd put that sucker on.
I actually left behind a bunch of shit a couple of times moving around.
Oh,
But I
man,
figured
I
I'd
was
just save that. I'd save that one piece, you know, or whatever. It's all the bunch of 4-stroke stuff that I had.
Yeah, because I would, as soon as you start building motors, I would test and put that on a wheel.
I'm probably never gonna mount that Pirate Cycles on anything unless I find another one.
Dave, that's not funny. Go Max owes me some money because he stole my bolts idea. I know he was either watching a live or he was watching my YouTube, and he stole my bolt spacing idea for that Avenger head.
Right. Just think of it as a compliment that they stole your idea.
Yeah, no. You have to think it's an ingenious idea, though. You take the old bolts out of those wheels, old bicycle wheels, and use them
Well, then
for
you gotta
stud,
figure out
stud spacing.
how long was it since you put that up there that they made it? long?
Let's see. When I showed off the Super Phantom, everybody was jealous during the live on StreamYard. And then I made a couple videos on YouTube. And then I think it was like 3-4 days later, then Go Max copied the bolt spacing idea.
Right.
You get the little mounting hardware, the long 8mm bolts, and then the little tie-down bolts with it. I told you they watch me for, parts, ideas.
They won't like or subscribe. They'll just like all those hits. Because I know I get people watching my shit.
Yeah.
There's no way.
At least, hey, Go Max, at least put my name up there. Say, original idea by this YouTuber.
With this YouTuber.
Yeah.
No,
Next,
they
they'll be stealing this idea. See, the wrist pin
That's
bearing
already-
spacers.
You can already buy those. You can already buy those YD100 pistons with the spacers for like $10.
Oh, really?
It's
They're starting to sell them with the wrist pin spacers now.
Right. If you can buy, it's like the same place that has those gaskets. You can buy the YD100 piston with the wrist pin and the spacers and I think a bearing with it. But it's a kit
Nice.
for like $10. It's that same site that has the gaskets for like $5.
So they want you to pay an additional 10 to get the wrist pin bearing spacers.
No, it's like $10 for the piston and the spacers and whatever the pin.
Oh, nice.
And it's like $5 for the gasket kit. It's only
Skip made
I
himself
looked-
some food. What'd you make her?
I tagged you in that post with those gaskets, and if you scroll over, like there's like
Yeah,
five,
I just need the engine case gasket, the big outer
Well, you buy
gasket.
the whole set for $5 or $6 or whatever it is. Six.
You zoomed in on Skip. He's like, "Leave me alone. I'm eating." Yeah.
Yeah, I just went back and had my little snack again.
I guess everybody got jealous because I was eating pizza.
I thought it was my lasagna.
That
I
box
think it
was
was his biscuits actually what started. Somebody
box-
baked biscuits.
supposed to make 14 biscuits.
Made one loaf pan.
And it's
One
gonna
lift
make I
fan.
made one
Yeah.
biscuit, one setting.
Like,
Wells probably finished that whole 14-inch pizza he's had.
no, it's more of a. It's more than a 14. They don't call it Big Daddy Pizza for nothing.
Oh fuck, man. I was muted. I had myself muted. But fucking, I wanted to say something about China and quality, right? Back in World War II, right? When the war ended, we started trading with Japan, right? And all the shit they sent us was horrible. You know, if it said made in Japan, fucking everybody was, fucking made in Japan. It's horrible. It's horrible. But then their shit got really good, right? All of a sudden, their shit got really good. And then it was Taiwan. And fucking, it says made in Taiwan. That's no good. That's no good. And then all of a sudden, their shit got really good. So now we got China, right? Everything comes from China. It's fucking no good, right? Same thing's going to happen with China. Their shit's going to start getting better. You watch. Over the next few years, you watch. China's going to start putting out better shit.
The more
higher quality and shit.
They're going to wind up being like world class. I guarantee it. Just like Japan did, just like Taiwan did. The best shit in the world comes from Japan and Taiwan now. China's
they already have world class stuff. It's just they don't sell it over here yet.
No,
Well,
but when it comes,
Samsung,
when it comes
iPhone,
over here, they're gonna charge an arm and a leg for it, though.
And a lot of this is Taiwan, though. I would like to say that, but a lot of it's fucking Taiwan, isn't it? I mean, a ton of this high tech is Taiwan.
Yeah, a lot of high tech shit is from Taiwan.
The best stuff. Taiwan is like top shelf.
Yeah,
they make the best remote control radio parts. I'll tell you that.
Huh?
You talking about the remote control cars?
Yeah, for RC cars, RC airplanes, and shit like that.
Servos, all that stuff.
Right, all the Taiwan bearings, the Taiwan wheels. Like,
the bearings are really good.
From like the Husky Worksman.
Everything's well made, fucking high quality, fucking space age, world class plastics and shit. Yeah, they're on top of all that shit.
Right. They can also do the microchips and stuff too.
Back in the old days, all the little plastic parts used to break all the time, no matter who you bought them from. We start getting them from Taiwan. All of a sudden, we start getting shit that doesn't break.
Right. Plastic lasts forever now.
Yeah, and these guys were leading the way in that technology.
Yeah, I don't know about electric fucking chainsaws. I would never buy one. I'd rather have a gas-powered chainsaw if I need to do yard work or whatever.
It'll all be China. You won't have a choice.
Yeah.
Or you might get something from that.
They'll catch up and they'll wind up in the lead for a while.
I want a good quality chainsaw. No rechargeable chainsaw.
Give them a few years.
Get you an older saw off of eBay.
Still
Right.
chainsaw. Yeah.
Get one that's like new in the box from about 15 to 20 years ago. Because everything's in a competition to get shittier and shittier and more profitable and more whatever. There's
Electric chainsaw is good if you don't need to cut wood.
Get your old stuff and fix up some old stuff. Look for stuff that's like new old stock, new in the box. Cobble it together.
Yeah, you're talking about new / old stock.
Right.
That's what it would be listed as.
Then you have basically like a replica of like something that's tried and true. The one that's like this, like if you're doing a Chevy pickup, get like a 78. That's like middle of the road. Everything's gonna fit. The most parts available for it.
So what you eating there, Skip? Is that steak and potatoes?
Chicken and potatoes.
Chicken.
No, but you're right. If you're like going to buy an old car, you got to do your research on fucking what's available, and how easy, about fixing it and shit like that. How easy it is to get parts and all that shit.
Right. Get like a Volkswagen or a Mustang or a Camaro or something
Yeah,
that's like
you
a,
want the older ones though. You don't want the newer
there's
ones.
also a million aftermarket for it, or like a Jeep.
Yeah,
I
you,
will say this:
you want to do your
best
research.
supported, just because I was in the car thing there. The best supported Mustang Corvette. Just you get a catalog for either one of them. Whatever piece of part, screw, chrome piece, doesn't matter what it costs.
I had a
But it-
Square body, a Chevy
No.
square body. You know, you can get
Chevy
every little.
Square Body's another great one, but it gets confusing for some of the parts and pieces for the inside too, because you were trying to bring it back.
I'm gonna
Right.
go way out left ball field with this, but I had a Plymouth Sundance 2.5 fuel injected turbocharged car from the 80s.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, they were pretty fast for their day. I think it would do like an 11.5 in the quarter, something like that.
And let
They
me
were
guess,
light.
the frames of them cars was actual steel and metal, right?
It was a unibody. It was a unibody frame, but it was heavily built unibody frame. You could change the powertrain over to V8 if you wanted to. It was that heavy.
Nice.
But that's not what I'm getting at here. In order to fix that car up, it was a fucking nightmare. The fucking with the fuel injection system, high pressure pumps and all that shit, and the turbocharger, it was just a fucking nightmare to fucking get it all together working right. And
Right.
it was
It's
too
like a
expensive.
1 year only.
It was
only
too
made
expensive. It was like I would have to spend like $30,000 on a fucking car that, could never be worth more than $3,000, So,
Yeah, because the parts alone would cost a pretty penny.
yeah, I mean, well, if you could even find them, if you could even find good parts in usable condition,
it
you
would
know.
take forever to find them.
Yeah, it was getting to the point where I couldn't even get a fucking hood for the car anymore. So,
I've done that
Yeah,
with
because
like
most parts for cars now are made in China and shit.
nobody even makes these cars are despised by so many people. But the thing is, I had to get rid of it. I just couldn't do anything with it. It was just, I had a really nice car that I couldn't do nothing with. I couldn't, it was a beautiful car, and I even had it running really well for a while until shit went, starts going bad. You get it running, and then after a year or two, shit starts going south. And
like you
or
gotta
you have-
keep
or
the
you have
fuel
to wreck
injectors
it.
cleaned and all that.
the car just developed so many problems with the fuel injection system. It was just it drove me fucking bananas. So and it was, the early days of computers and all that shit. And, it was really a half-ass situation with the engineering in that car to begin with, but the fucking thing was faster than fucking lightning, and that's why I wanted it, and it was a nice car. It was a pretty nice car, it was cheap as shit, but it was nice. But I just had to get rid of it.
will America ever find out how good that chicken is or not?
Oh,
That was Dave that said that.
When I was down, what they do down in Cuba is like they have all those old cars from the 50s.
Oh, nice.
What they do is they end up putting like diesels in them, and they repower them, and it still looks like the 50s car, but most of it has all been replaced, like all the running gear and everything.
Oh, Russian under the hood.
I've seen recent videos from here, and they're down there. They've run out of so much stuff now that they're down to like using Predator 212 motors in the cars.
Are you
I
serious?
I shit you fucking.
I seen someone took a 212 Predator motor.
They're taking Predator motors and they're actually
somehow
running the fucking
somehow
car.
they take the clutch bell or something. They weld it to the drive shaft.
Yeah, they rig it up somehow. And you get a car that goes 12 miles an hour.
Like one of those old French Le Cars, those little tiny French cars.
Okay, it's okay. You're not.
Oh my god! I know what he's talking about.
Gasoline.
They're in it, and
so
it's
all
like
good.
one of them little cars.
Right, it's doing like 15 miles an hour or whatever. But
it's a golf cart.
It's like better than nothing. It's better than walking.
Better than nothing, man.
It's better than walking. Yeah, they strip them down. They yank the doors and everything off them, take the windows out and shit to make them light.
Yeah.
Right.
Take all the heavy parts off.
They probably don't have any glass left to put in them cars anyway.
Well,
No,
it's
they probably use
rusted out
plexiglass.
anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All of most of it's been rusted out, so
Just
it's
put some
just like a
saran
shell.
It is cubic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're in a bad
Who they
situation.
keep them around? You know they're trying to rust away on.
But
It's
yeah,
worse
they'll
than it is here in Florida.
They might have a Toyota pickup truck or something under it or whatever.
Oh, dude, if you got a Toyota pickup truck down there, you're fucking God.
Right. But that's
Dave,
all
he said the chicken was, that's as far as he ever got to.
It's fucking perfect.
He said the chicken
Did
was perfect.
Did anybody hear of someone doing an LS swap transmission and putting a Mustang engine in a Ford cars and shit?
That happens
Or,
rarely.
Camaros?
It does happen, but it's very rare.
I've seen a lot of videos and stuff about stuff like that, but everything's been done. Like an LS, like the LS is a cheap motor that you can.
No, I'm talking about when they swap the transmissions, an LS swap or whatever the hell it's called.
Right.
Have you all
Like
seen?
you see this car coming up the street, it's supposed to sound like, I don't know,
You've
a
seen
little
LS
putt-putt
powered
car,
Vegas.
but then when he flies up the street, it's got like a Mustang engine in it and shit.
You ever
What
see?
they'll do is they'll take the LS motor.
CNC camper trailer? Is that what you said?
No, it's a LS powered camping trailer. These guys fucking took a
Like
camping
a
trailer
Winnebago.
and put an LS in it in a vehicle that doesn't supposed to have a motor.
Right. So it's like a Winnebago or something that's done too, I think. If it's not the same one. But what you do is you take like an LS motor and it can have like a lot of miles on it, and then they put a bunch of turbos on it and they boost it up to like 600 or 800 horsepower. And then like they stuck it in a Winnebago, like an RV.
That's all right.
Yeah, and then they like do something crazy with the transmission so the engine fits or something like that.
Right. Well,
So
it
it
just
matches up with the transmission drive or some shit.
What's a
It's only
Winnebago?
doing like
GM?
50 miles an hour, but it sounds like it's doing like, like tearing off a fucking drag strip. It doesn't make the RV any faster. It just makes it louder and like, maybe like shaves like 1 second off of a mile or something.
Yeah, believe it or not, I think someone took a what is it? A goddamn Camaro engine, and they put it in a one of them small what is it? It's like one of them cars that looks like a half truck. It's got like a truck bed on it. El Caminos. Yeah,
Right.
and they put a Camaro engine in that motherfucker. You hear that car flying up the fucking street, man. Sounds like it should be on a drag strip or some shit.
Right. It's probably pretty much a direct swap over to take the Camaro transmission and all that. Probably got the Camaro front clip if it's the same year. Some of them are.
Yeah, that's what I
Depends on the
say with the El Camino. Yeah, this is pretty much. It came with the same motor, I think. I don't think there's much.
It's probably the same
El
chassis.
Camino, and the other one was the Monte Carlo. You could get like a
I had the Monte Carlo.
You could get some like V6 Monte Carlo for like $500 and then put the 350 Chevy in it.
Yeah,
I had a 76 Monte Carlo. With the,
people do all kinds of crazy shit with cars and shit.
Right.
Yeah,
I knew people that like growing up, it would be like they got the Monte Carlo for like $400, and then they got the Chevy pickup truck that was rusted out that rolled over for like another couple $100, or $300 or $400, and then the next thing you know, over a couple of weekends, they'd have like this fucking race car out of it.
Yep.
And be like, the Dale Earnhardt special.
Something like that, yeah. But when you fire it up, it sounds loud as hell.
Right, gray primer, couple of different colors, hoods, and
Aluminum
Real-
crackers.
we had a guy that had a Pontiac GTO with like a 389 or something, but it was just a junker. It was like a $500 Pontiac GTO, and
And
he
you
was
put
going.
one of them souped up engines in it.
It came with a souped up engine in it, and it was just
Oh.
like he got it running, but it didn't have any brakes. It was all a rust bucket, and he was doing
Oh
like
God.
100.
A
He
Fred
was
Flintstone
100.
car.
And
How they ever expected them cars to go fast? Just the bumper alone on that car weighs like 300 fucking pounds.
right. Well, it ended up in the pond at the bottom of the hill because he
What
was
the
doing like
hell?
100, and it was just the car was just rusted out from too many New England winters. You know, it's like 30th New England winter.
Yep.
Would go for all. I mean, the Pontiac engine would go forever.
Yeah. I remember all the cars from the late 60s would fucking disappear in like 5-10 years. They would just literally disappear from rust.
They just weren't safe for the road.
People would buy new cars like every 3 years, 4 years. And they thought shit was normal.
You ever
And
see
then they
them
would
people?
just park-
They take an old car and they restore it, do a restoration on
Well,
it.
there's no such thing as old cars, man. Fucking, if it was on the road, it fucking disappeared. It would just rust away.
Right. Or what would happen is people would buy those cars like you're saying, like every 4 or 5 years, and then they just park the old one beside the barn or in the field.
That's the only way they survived.
And so you'd find one in the field, but it's still going to be all rusted out.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Because once it gets a taste of that salt, it's like it's on.
Yeah.
It's not.
You're right.
There's no way. When they parked it, it's always going to have more rust. Like 20 years later, it's just going to keep rusting.
If you cleaned it up a little bit and tried to do something to preserve it, threw a good coat of wax on it and kept it clean,
Right.
you might be able to get it to last. But yeah, you're
Right.
right.
Oh, you're talking about having a
But that's the
car.
only way any of them cars ever survived is that somebody parked them for a long time.
Right. And then when they got it, they had to put all new floors and rockers and everything in it. But if you just
You're
take one
talking
and
about a
pull it out
car
of the
that's
field-
down inside the salt belt, right? That's what you're
right.
talking
But
about.
if you do the restoration, the 10 or 20, 30 grand or whatever it takes, you got a decent car out of it. Because it's all the trim is there and all the stuff is there. It's been sitting there. But if you just take it and pull that thing out of the woods and get that motor running, and you got the drum brakes hadn't been worked on, the fucking,
Yeah,
you're gonna take it and it's gonna go down the pond.
yeah, 'cause you won't be able to slow down or whatever.
The power steering pump hasn't worked in 65 years, and you're gonna take it out, and it's gonna have like whatever its first hot run. Well, master cylinder hasn't been used in however long, and even though you bled the system, that master cylinder is not gonna be.
You can anything that sits for like 15 years, every fucking rubber part on it's gone. You're gonna have to replace everything.
Right.
You're
It
talking
might
about the
work.
rubber
It might
seals,
work in the
gaskets,
driveway,
all
but if you
that.
get out on the highway with it, then everything's the cylinders will start smoking.
And
And
I know this from experience. You get these cars, and they seem okay, and then 6 months later, every fucking seal in the car blows out.
Right. Once it's been going again,
Mm-hmm.
it
It
was
might
sitting.
last for a little while, but
Even
it'll.
if it's a barn find, if it's under a tarp, it's just been sitting, and it's like all the fluids turned to acid, and
I pulled out crank seals, out of motors like that, and the fucking the rubber is just fucking dried and cracked, and
right, oil pan gaskets and stuff or whatever.
yeah, it's just all dried up and cracked.
Yeah,
But
that's
not
from
everybody's gonna go
it
through
being
all
in the
that.
weather, the rain, sleet, snow.
Rubber dries out, man. It just dries out.
Yep.
It doesn't last forever.
It's basically
Dries
if
out
you
and
don't
it
go
starts
through
cracking.
it and do it
Yep.
first.
It's the end, Dave. Go get something to eat, dude. We love you, brother. You have a great night. Sleep well.
Oh, is it that late? Oh my god.
It's 5 hours. Yeah, we've been going 5 hours. I know everyone's eating. Go to bed, dude.
One thing I noticed, like buying a bunch of old junk over the years, is no one ever changes the rear differential fluid.
Nope.
Yeah, no one ever does. They keep the old shit in there. just add new shit as they
They'll,
drive.
they'll put 20 grand or 30 grand or something into an old hot rod with the 1960 differential 90 weight all dried up in the thing.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
looks like wax at that point too.
Yeah, you
And
ever
it
see that?
smells like
You ever
varnish.
see them when they open that up and it's like all looks like
Right.
something out of a monster movie.
I can vouch for those people because you know what it is though. You just run into so many other fucking problems with
Shot me
the
in the
car
eye.
that you just never get to that, right? Yeah.
Right. It's not seen. It's like whatever.
Yeah, it's not causing a problem, so fucking it's not like the fucking steering box.
He ran out of peanut butter.
Fluid fucking every
Right.
day.
And a lot of times people don't realize that. Like they'll be getting
gotta
like 10
change-
miles to the gallon.
Yeah, you got to
5 or
change
6 miles
everything
to the
when you
gallon.
restore a car.
And it's the rear end.
And you change that differential fluid. Now you're getting like 15 or 20 miles to the gallon.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know it would fucking do that. Never thought of that.
Oh yeah, because it's like it adds that extra resistance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's midnight.
It probably heats up. Probably gets it hotter.
It's got 90 million fucking miles on it. It's like all the metal in it from everything, and it's just
Mhm.
like a sludge. It's like putty. It's not
Yeah.
even like oil anymore.
Guarantee it.
So
You're right.
it's basically like dry. It's just caked in there.
That's
But
okay. I
then
can't,
what
see,
happens is,
I can't see it. It's all right. I can't see it.
like what I'll do is I'll take and put kerosene in it in like an old car.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll put some kerosene in the crankcase. I'll put some kerosene in the differential.
Mm-hmm.
Back it up and forth a few times, then dump everything out. Maybe kerosene it a couple of times so the motor flush. It'll help cut. Like kerosene will help cut like old rings that have been sitting.
You're talking about the old dried up gunk, cutting it loose.
Right. Like in the cylinder, you'll have like stains and where the rust and all that is. What if it's
Yeah,
sitting.
and then that shit comes out. It looks
But
like
you know what?
monster. It looks like
noticed
monster goop or some shit falls out of the
The second you
differential.
clean all that shit out, that's when shit starts going wrong, man. That's the only thing that keeps that motor running.
Right.
The film of fucking burnt shit that's on the side of the cylinder.
Right. And it's the same stuff that's all in the seals and everything. It's like
No, you're fucking up the clearances now. You fucking took
It's
that
like-
shit off
right,
there.
right.
Your clearances are all out of whack.
Yeah.
But I'll do that before if I brought something home back in the day. I don't do cars anymore, but I would do that because that would tell me, okay, now it's smoking, the seals are all leaking. You know, it's like, okay, that's good. Good to know. Then you'll go like it's almost an automatic thing. I would assume that a seal or gasket or lubricant that's over a decade old is going to have to get replaced.
Yeah, I just know the first thing you do is change the oil in that fucker when you get it.
Yeah, it's as quick as possible.
Don't start it up on
And
starting
the
fluid just to hear it run and all that, you know.
Change the
Yeah,
coolant.
see if it's worth fixing first.
Start it up with all the old oil and crap and antifreeze in it, and now you've just done like 100,000 miles worth of damage to it.
Yeah, you could.
It's good to know that it ran and it would have been a good ride and gone you years and years, but you had to start it up for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and you can't tell anything from just running a motor for 5 minutes.
Now, if you look at it and it looks like it's all factory and nothing's been messed with, it rolls over with a breaker bar.
You're not going to find out that it's got blow by out the ass until you fucking put a load on it.
Right.
Or rev the motor.
Unless it's really that bad.
Or you start it and you blow up the fucking head gasket.
A little Marvel mystery oil down inside the cylinders in a compression test with a breaker bar.
Yeah,
Tell
that's,
me everything you need
that's
to know.
your best bet to check a motor. You're right. That's,
Now, if I got to hear it
that's how
run,
the professionals would do it.
unless it has been running, you know.
Well, Skip,
Right
what do
now-
you think about doing this 3 nights a week? Think I should?
Where the hell are you going,
I was-
Jason?
I
I
was
see
gonna
you
do it Tuesday, Thursday.
opening doors, closing doors.
I think I'm gonna do it Tuesday, Thursday.
Well, I'm glad to see you tonight.
Away now. I'm,
Oh, you
That's
put the
what-
food away. All
Glad
right.
Joe came over.
I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I got my food out of the way, got everything done.
Well, enjoy your night, guys. Thanks for Bride the Bike Guy and Isabel and Dave Stuff and OP1 and Mike Miller. Who else? Paul Gale, Road Score, Celicia Ann, Jay Weston, the whole gang. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Raul Duke, Monty, and Skip. Goddamn, I'm sorry, dude. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
Thank you, Jared, for having me, and